Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like I am live. So let's confirm that by going to. Oh, yeah, I am here already. Yes, I am. Oh, yeah, I am here already. Boom. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, as. Dang, I forget what I supposed to say. Anyway, never mind. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, in another Saturday scrap. Why do I hear myself? I mute YouTube. Anyway, never mind. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, in another Saturday scrap. What's where that thingy hiding? I mute YouTube. StreamYard. What's where that thingy hiding? Another hidden window somewhere. There it is. Go away. There you go. Okie dokie. Come back here. Okay. All set up. One more time. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in another Saturday Scrap Night Live. Great to see you all. Thanks all for joining so early. And yeah, now the echo is gone. So that's all positive. Perfect. John Ladd. Fart Finder. No, Fart Fiddler. Dang. Something new, awesome. Anyway, ladies and gents, what's happening in the chat tonight? In the chat, first guy was, as I remember right, that was. No, I cannot see it anymore, but I remember that was Gulf Coast. So, hello, the Gulf Coast. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for jumping in. Later on, muriatic acid leave me thumbs up, so that's awesome. You know, bro, show up. Welcome, buddy. Jewel, I supposed to say. Hello, sir. And then scrapping together. Hello, Johnny Swedish Scrapper. Hello there. Scrapping together. Ralph Morick, hello there, welcome. Good to see you, Ralph. Romantic, hello, and thank you very much for the super chat, even before I start. So, and the new member of the crew, it's Downsharp. Hello, welcome. Great to meet you, sir. Later on, the Simple Man show up. Hello, the Simple Man. Good to see you, sir. Romantic, Downchop, Ralph, Row, Electronic Scrapper, hello and welcome. Simple Man, no, yeah, Simple Man was already. Row already was there as well. Gulf Coast was the first one tonight. And Electronic Estonian Scrapper, hello, the Estonian, good to see you, buddy. Breezy Boy, hello, the Breezy, good to see you, sir, as always. Hope you're doing well so far. And yeah, just sliding on the chat. Sliding. Scrap and Dan. Hello, this Scrap and Dan. Good to see you. And pom. Hey, Ralph. Hey, see you scrapping. Hello, D. Welcome. Angry Blacksmith. Welcome. Down. Dang. Okay, everything just jumped somewhere. All good here. Okay, that's Breezy. Gulf Coast, good to see you. Thank you, sir. John Ladd. Hello, the John Ladd. Fact Master. Yeah, he come out with some new stuff, but oh well. Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen, what are we gonna do tonight? What is the time? Where's the counter? 5 minutes I spent to just yapping on Hellowdy's and so on. Oh well, that's happened. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for jumping in. And yes, what I gonna say? What I do prepare for tonight? Tonight we're gonna have like I guess will be enough time for two little thingies. Actually, one is little, one is a little bit bigger, but as well, I did prepare a second camera, so I hope that will be a little bit better view out of it. It's only moved like around, I don't know, maybe 10-15 centimeter. But yeah, let me switch and let check it out. Boom. That I hope will be a little bit better than the last one, because there's always somehow weird interference and weird angle of view on that. What about my audio? Yeah, okay, still good, still should be work. So we got two items for tonight, ladies and gents. First one was still thingy from those ship communication stuff. Of course, nice extruded and cast alu cover made by Philips. Have no idea about the date, but this is signated with the tiny sticker what approve this to be on the ship radios. And the second thingy what's laying here, I bet you know, we just like to telling you to grab the hammer. And no, I don't think that's gonna be hammer involved in this video, but I can make your dreams come true, and I'm gonna grab one. There you go. I grab the hammer. I grab it. I have it in my hand. Oh, even my camera just adjusted. Lift, and point down. Ah, that's middle step. Okay. So let's do like that. It boats. Is your laptop fixed? You know, boats. You can have this one. What you say for that? I can fix it on this video for you. Actually, oh, it doesn't look so bad. It's got full screen. It got almost full keyboard. Only one key missing. It's Dell Latitude E5400. Oh, it's now powering. Oh well. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, it's missing some stuff. But yeah, I can make it for you both if you like. That's not a hammer, that's a baby gap. Oh yeah, true, correct. I don't have the big one in here. Do I? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, I do. How many hammers do I got in here? I don't know. I think I had 3 so far. I can use this as a hammer as well. I think so. What else do I got? What can be used as a hammer? Not sure. I got 2 fists as well. I got tiny bolt what I can use as a hammer. That will do the job, I guess. Okay, let's hide those hammers somewhere so they are not gonna stand in the way. But oh well. Those hammers are for children. Okay. If you say so, boats. I'm gonna wait until I catch your stream, and then I'm gonna ask you to show me your hammer, buddy. You can count on it. Cheers. Anyway, the second thingy, I get carried away a little bit. Hammer thingy finder. Fiddler. Finder, fiddler. What's wrong with me tonight? Read all the letters, you stupid. Anyway, as you can see, pom pom pom, an oldie. Unfortunately, plastic cover. The front of it, it is. Cheers, boats. Front of it look like that, and you can clearly see there is tiny Dell Optiplex GX1, and that's designed for Microsoft Windows NT Windows 95, Intel Pentium 2nd inside. Is that gonna... Dang! I revealed the secret. I was counting for having some ceramic inside, and as far as I know, Intel Pentium 2nd, it is slot CPU. Am I right? Exactly. Yeah, I just burn all scrap out. Oh well, never mind. That's happened. Slot CPU are also cool in some way, some kind. And we got Technicus channel. Welcome. Hello, sir. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well out there. Number 2. Okay, so radio going on the side. I believe that's the voting for what do we gonna take apart. Anyway, so ladies and gentlemen, without yapping around, and yeah, what else I can say about that thingy? It is cool. It is old, but we already find out what CPU we're gonna have inside. So all what's left to do is gonna be just to confirm that. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be like slot CPU Pentium 2nd, like it's stand on the sticker. Oh well, I really counting on this one that will be something ceramic, but yeah. Okay, so let's open this up somehow. Where's the screws? There's no screws. It's gonna slide. Nope, it's not gonna slide. It's gonna lift. Nope, it's not gonna lift. Oh wait. There's tiny. Yeah, there's 2 tiny buttons at the side. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, so the whole plasticky thingy gonna lift off, and oh, that's a thick metal shielding in here. Unfortunately, all magnetic, but oh well. Oh, it's broken here. Who cares? But you know what? I do see the tiny little thingies where I push them. It seems like I will be able to gather. Oh yeah, look what I got. Alu Optiplex logo with the model on it. That's cool. That's gonna stay with me somewhere in here in the shelf. And yips, what else? One tiny coppery little grounding thingy, and that's basically it. Rest go to the shred. Okay, let's put it right in here. And unfortunately, there is our beast. That's what we thought. Give me a little bit more light in here, please. There we go. Pentium the second slot CPU, but it's got quite huge heatsink, I must say, even with the fan. So let's take it out. Why not? They always got like weird mounting system. You got to push, slide with a Pentium processor with MMX technology. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, a little fun. Let's take it out. I'm getting ready to get a cold start. Yeah, that could be good idea. But actually, this is the whole set. Look at it. Pentium second, hard drive. What hard drive we got in here? It's dated, but 1997. How much? Oh, it even got sensor for the open case. That's interesting. Floppy drive cable, HDD cable. What's that? CD? Yeah, CD cable. Where's that cable running? What's that? Oh, that's this front panel. Okay, so let's try to take it out. Are you gonna come out? It don't want to come out. Come on out. I asking you nicely. No, that's got to be pushed in. Okay, I gotta use the. Yeah, I agree on that, Kevin. Not Kevin, sorry. Electronic scrapper. Come on out. Why don't you want to come out? Ah, now I know. I think there's another something to slide right in here. And there we go. It's come out very nicely. Yeah, I'm almost rip off the whole motherboard. But yeah, that's our slot CPU. And look at the heatsink on it. It's huge, ginormous, I must say. And even got a little fan. Okay. Okie dokie. Gemma, hellody and welcome. Good to see you as always. So, power for the CD standing in the way. There is one tiny, weird, old-fashioned way power plug. And as well, we got 22-pin connector for the power supply. Should I make it closer, maybe? Boom, 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 boom. There we go. An old style plug and 22 pins. One as well. What's that? Okay, this is audio from the CD. Yes, exactly. Very big heatsink on this one. I do see 3 memory slots in here. So I'm guessing that's gonna be, let's say, 64 megs, right? Not sure. But it's made by Hyundai, I guess. That's the brand. I think that's 64 megs. Second one gonna be 64 as well. That's my guess. And it is, ooh, I'm wrong. 128. Kingston. Come on. Camera, cooperate with me. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to switch to another one. So we got 64, 120, and the last one gonna be, I'm gonna say, yeah, let's say 120 again. And it's again Hyundai, made by Korea, and unknown value. Oh well, never mind. But as well, oh, look at that. It's look like onboard memory. I think, I guess, I hope it's look like laptop memory, but let's take it out. Come on out. Come on out. You never know. You never know what is on that old hard drives. I don't even bother to check. That's look like onboard memory. There we go. That's a little chippy. No info actually available on the sticker. At least not for me. Except it's made in Korea. It looks like memory chip for me, so that's what I classified it as. And okie dokie, so front panel, power for the hard drives coming off. Come on out. There we go. Okay, so now it's time to undo some screwy. And boom! Johnny Swedish Scrapper just hit me with the 50 Swedish crowns. Also, thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate that. That's gonna buy me a drink for the next stream. Sweet on plus. Hello, do you knows, bro? How am I? I'm good. As you see, I just scrapping some stuff. This is Saturday Scrap Night Live. Everything is good and positive. So, thank you very much for jumping in. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gents, what do we got left in here? Let's try to take out this little hello, Tina. Good to see you, Braveheart Scrapper. Welcome. So that's the tiny sensor for the case closed. I don't know why they put those in, but oh well, never mind. How do I take that hard drive out? Delicate equipment. Handle with care. Warranty void if the seal removed. Okay, I'm gonna handle with care with that hard drive. Of course, as always. I do see one little screwy. As far I undo this thingy. Anthony Redneck Way. Hello, sir. Welcome. Good to see you, as always. And what I'm gonna see on this one, like electronic scrapper mentioned, that's gonna be cool logic boards on this little thingy, and I agree with that. And what I'm gonna do, I want to see that. Come on out. There we go. Now we're talking. Look, even one removable IC. We got deep switch. We got tons of ICs. That's awesome board. Really nice to look at it. I like it already. Adaptec chip. Neck. And this one is, I don't know, something. Made in Fields Fields G W. What's that? Okay, never mind. No, yeah, the whole drive is branded next. So, what are you expecting? Awesome. Cool, heavy, little bugger. And as I look at those dip switches. They even got gold plated legs. So that's sweet and sexy. Where's the jumpers? There's no jumpers in here. Oh yeah, that's why we got dip switches instead of the jumpers. Oh well. To a side with the hard drive for further play later on. Okay, what else we can fish out of that little thing? Yep, audio wire for the CD drive. There's coming with one little screwy, supposed to come out our, yeah, maybe a little bit higher, just like so. You know, those deep switches, Kevin, they are, in most cases, they are good score with the gold inside. But sometimes you can find even, like you just saw, plating even outside. So that's our front panel. We got two LEDs, two tactical switch, tiny wire, and I don't know why do we got two pluggies or pins in here. What they are for? They bridged with the first two pins of that. Oh dang! First two pins of that pluggies, and that's gonna go. First two pins. Any marking in here? Two first pins. That means this side of the pluggy. So mean this side of the pluggy, and that's gonna go in here. And first two pins is what a stupid buggers. They didn't mark it on the motherboard. Panel RZ232 R256. That's all I know. So I know as much as I knew before. Anyway, that is just shortcut to first two pins in here. Never mind, who cares? Could be, but you never know. It's on a really old stuff, Scrapman 50. By the way, welcome and thank you for jumping in. So let's continue on that little thingy. Why this is, that's why. Okay, because that's lifting. Okay, what's those plastic are for? It's supposed to push something here. Is that thingy to take out the floppy, I guess? Maybe. Floppy drive is made by Sony. Okay, made in Malaysia. Okay, too screwy, dividing me to release it from the cover. Be sure to check the hard drive for Bitcoin. Yeah, good idea, but I have no idea how to do that. Scrapman. That's true. I have no idea how to do that. Oh, quite heavy piece of steel. And yeps, floppy. And such an old floppy, and it doesn't even have a cast alu core inside. Oh well, what a shame. Anyway, Really? Look like you are becoming a hairy yeti again. Yeah, true. Look like. Yeah, I'm becoming a hairy yeti. Oh well. That's the way it is. You know, first of all you shave it off, and later on they just come back like crazy. Oh well. I'm gonna shave it at some point again. No worries. So that's our CD drive. Good one. There are videos, a folder called Wallet. Okay. I may give it a try. Why not? You know, as far it's the Bitcoin worth like around 200k, so it does not take a lot of time to just connect those drives to the system and try to search through the files. I guess that's if I find the file called wallet, then yeah, sure, why not? Why not to try? Anyway, what do we got? Sony again. And there's one jumpers. Awesome. CD-ROM drive unit model CDU701, made by Sony. And actually, I do know well those drives, especially the CD drives with the volume adjuster, because I use them a lot to, you know, mount it on the car radio when at the old days when you got the car radio with the cassette only. You can hack this thingy and mount it to the radio, connect it together with the radio, and then you got CD on your car. Yeah, I did that quite in the few cars. That was awesome. Of course, when you go on the bumpy roads, it's like, you know, shaky and so on. So it doesn't work so well, but yeah, at least you can play a CD. And as well, if you got the good radio, you can put MP3 files inside CD and then just play it. Yep, that's how it is. Yeah, both, that's true. So that's the sensor coming off. I do see one. Oh, we do have slot card in here. Wow, ladies and gents. Interesting. But yeah, let's take out the power supply. Oh yeah, there's screwy. There's one screwy right in here. Come on, move a little bit up. Right in here at the back. And I guess that screwy gonna hold the whole power supply. Does it? Yep, it's getting loose. Awesome. That's how the size of it. Oh, it's very dirty inside, but oh well. That's acceptable. What power do we get out of this power supply? Max 50 degrees Celsius. Okay, it's level 3. That's tell me nothing. Ooh, max power 105 watts. Boom, there we go. Can you keep hamster then in that CPU box? I bet so. You can put the hamster in any container, right? Okie dokie. So, ladies and gents, let's fish out the last little thing in here. That's gonna be our motherboards, and one and only slot card. What is only just a razor card. Nothing spectacular, but yeah. Let's try to take it out anyway, and let's look at the gold fingers. What's wrong with you? Come on out, Screwy. Cooperate with me. Yeah, 105 watt. Yeah, we're about to see, Scrapman. We are about to find it out. No worries whatsoever. What's happened here? Do I got the wrong screwdriver or what? No, I'm just not holding it straight to the screw. Oh, yeah. Feed them through the floppy disk slot. Oh, come on out! There we go. Okay, not too bad. Sexy visible gold. And few nice chunky MLCCs as well. In between. All good. Okay, how stupid I am. I unscrewed it inside the cover when I just supposed to just leave that thingy and just take it all out. Now I see the comment. Leave the entire assembly straight up, Rafal. Thank you, Scrapman, but you know what, buddy? You're a little bit too late. Little bit too late. You didn't need to unscrew it to remove it. Really? You're telling me that now, right? Two jumpers. Awesome. Already score. Two jumpers. No more? No more jumpers? Oh well. I'm okay with two. No, you don't, Scrapman. You got delay. You got delay. And Hellowdy, Susan. Welcome. You bet the $100 the battery is dead. Okay. Some other bets? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's an awesome device. It's funny. Mini gender changer. That's how it is. Mini gender changer. So if anyone want to change the gender, that's the thingy what they need. Gender changer. There you go. That's standing right in here. Anyone want to change their gender? That will be on eBay for $99.95 for you. Easy mini gender changer. Awesome. Oh, it is even patented in USA. Gender changer. That's standing right in here. Yep. I know it's all about the pluggies and pins and holes and sticking out pins and so on. But oh well. If anyone needs a gender changer, let me know. I got one in stock, so interesting, funny. I will take that. Call me Brissiger. Okie dokie, let's try to fish out our motherboard. How are you mounted in? Slide, lift, and it's off. Dang, there you go, ladies and gents. Anyone interested in an old IBM slot CPU motherboards? That's look awesome. Quite good condition. I'm not sure if that's work or not. But who cares? Caps look okay. Sorry. Dinner. Saying hello there. Anyway, I got the whole stuff for it. One memory. Ooh, 1, 2. And I get that gonna be chipset under here. Or maybe not. There's some ATI 3. Ooh, those things got even graphic card on board. ATI 3D. 3D Rage Pro AGP. Awesome, interesting. I got memory for it. I got CPU for it. Massive one. There we go. And also the Razer card for it with 2 PCI and 2 ESA slots. Awesome. Cool stuff. It also got integrated music card or sound card and a networking card. 2 USB, 2 PS2, one how was that communication? And that was for the printer. That's called that's not LPT, but LPT was different. That's communication as well, but with different amount of pins. I forget the name of that. Anyway, whole set. Yeah, I think so. That's really nice motherboard. I like it. I'm gonna just put it aside before I just scrap it or break it. Who knows? Maybe someone will like that, like to have that, just for their collection, or I don't know. I may even play with it myself for a while just to test it out if it's gonna, boot or give any sign of life or something, whatnot. And rest, what do we got in here? Rest is just shelf. Does it have Dolby second noise reduction? Hard to say, Boats. Hard to say. Yeah, CPU cooler is awesome. It's actually ginormous for the slot CPU because, yeah, look at that. Even got his fan and so on. And actually, the self-slot CPU was mounted as usual at this side on those standard brackets, and it got like 2 extra thingy on the motherboard what slide with those tiny holders. That's interesting. Boats, right now I can just make the maze for the hamster in here. Anyway, so ladies and gents, that leaves us. Oh, there's date. 23rd September of. Dang. Not visible. What a shame. Oh well, never mind. Maybe here. I see some stickers under. And serial number, model number, volts, amps, hertz, IC class, FCC, ref number. Ooh, it's made in Ireland. Really? There you go. Awesome. Interesting. 2031. Nope. Nope. That's not gonna fit, buddy. That sticker says all. NT95. So I guess that's about 97, something about that time. That's my guess. Okie dokie. So that thingy is gone. It's finished. Still under warranty. No, it's not under warranty because you've seen me breaking those ceiling stickers and so on. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, date on top cover? Nope, no date whatsoever in here. Anyway, never mind. What's done is done. Cool PC to scrap out. I still got the old gods. If someone interested for the collection or whatever other use, let me know before I scrap it out. And yeah, we still got like about 15 minutes more. Dell historic manufacturer always was in Ireland. Okay, I never knew that. You ship it to USA? If you pay for it, I will ship it. No problem whatsoever. It's gonna take good few weeks, but yeah. I don't see any problem to shipping all over the world. Anyway, ladies and gents, let's take a look at this little radio, as we still got about 15 minutes left of the scrap show. So why not to start digging on this little thing. So, first of all, what I see, cast alu. Ooh, I do see some screwies, Allen screwy down there. I guess they hold some kind of heatsink or some IC chips. Not IC, but MOSFETs and so on. Philips type. AQ. That's Q, not P. Wait. No, that's P. AP 4112. 05806. That's maybe 2006. Made in Denmark. Really? Made in Denmark? Philips? Okay. Yeah, let's open it up and find out. Find out what is inside. Thank you, Golf. I'm glad you liked watching me as I playing with the stuff. Oh well, that's interesting for me at least. One screwy, second screwy, and the screws doesn't look like. Oh yeah, they are magnetic shit. Oh well, never mind. Third screwy. Ooh. Yup. Fourth screwy. That's the radio talk. Yup. Anyway, cast alu. Awesome. Inside, what do I see? Plenty of tin. I do see nice Motorola chip. That's gonna be sexy one. I do see one relay. Any visible gold? Nope. Silver at max. Oh well. Some coils. Maybe some gold plug is there. 2 MOSFETs. Oh, this is not magnetic. It's awesome. Okay, though. One removable IC. That's good. Some cups. Let's try to lift the second part. Yep. And, ceramic one. More cast alu. Awesome. It seems like we got EEPROM in here. Just right there. Ceramic one. One battery, one flat pack. Let's check out that EEPROM. Don't know about you guys, but I do see some yellowish color in the background in that EEPROM. So that's awesome. Good. I like that. Come out, little fella. There we go. Nice and sexy yellow chip. Sweet. To the collection of the yellow chips and 3 compartment. What is closed? Not anymore. Non-magnetic, probably brassy. Some flat packs. What's that thing? What is that? Just kind of brick, probably just cap. Oh, it's coming out. It's coming out. There are some pins. Are they gold? Yes, they are gold plated. 2 nice and thick gold plated pins in here and here, and on the other side, the whole row of them right there. Cool. Few ICs in there. There's some sexy stuff. That's look like oscillator or crystal or something similar, but it doesn't have any metal cover. It's only got like glassy cover. Can you see that? Just right there. Or we can try to look at the at the screen out there, and let's try to focus on that little thingy. Where is it? There it is. Can you guys see some of the screen? Almost. I do see the gold inside. What about you guys? Yeah, aluminum wires in those EEPROM, of course, but the background, it's yellowish, so that's awesome. Hello, DJCT, and welcome. That's a really nice looking part. I guess that's just crystal oscillator. Okay. Where's just ICs? Oh well, never mind. Okay, let's continue on this little thingy and see what else. There's a second compartment that's gonna be similar. Yep, another little guys like there, and it's not gonna come out because a little pluggy from the other side. There we go. And as well, we do got another crystal with the gold legs right in there. There we go. Sexy. Score. Another one. Let's look at it under mic. Why not? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It is right there. Focus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cool stuff. Sexy. I like it. Okie dokie. So, two compartment from the sides. Scrapman, I like it too. How many hours I spent just to play with it, and just by the looking under it for some stuff. And every time when I found something interesting and I cannot see it by my eyes, I always go under it and just look at it. That's awesome fun. CCD reader. I don't know. Maybe. Another brassy cover look-alike. And what do we got in here? There's some gold-looking thingy. Some gold pins in there. Oh yeah, it's going up. It's coming out as well. So 3 pluggies with the gold pin in there, and the gold pin actually sticking out from it. Those thingy look interesting. Oh, it's not. They are just potentiometers. There's like holes, 3 holes and 3 screws inside. Just to adjust. And under this thingy, you have no idea what is it. That's look like another potentiometers right here as well. It got slot for the flat screwdriver. Not good looking things. Interesting. Let's try to lift. Can I? Nope. It is soldered on. But I can rip it off, I guess. I hope. I think. Let's try. Can I? Yes, I can. And under it, oh, not much. Except, I don't know what those bricky thingy is. It's hollow inside. It looks like something going through it. But I'm not really sure. It's got slightly silverish color. But yeah, I don't know. Okay. Interesting stuff. I like it. This thingy. Non-magnetic, probably brass. Is it? Or maybe not. I don't know. What else? 1 battery. 1 more crystal with the gold bottom and the legs. Sexy. Hellowdy Park Nest. Welcome, sir. What else? Not much. So it seems like right now I need to remove all the screw from here. I bet that's gonna be just power section or power supply side of the self device. But yeah, actually this looks slightly a little bit like antenna, kind of. But anyway, let's take a look what happens if I lift this thingy up. Can I? Oh, more hidden stuff inside. So 1 pluggy, second pluggy, what's going for the other side, and third one can be detached. Yes, it can. All of those pluggies got one nice golden pins inside, and they are soldered together. LK Products OY Finland. Okay, in this case, as I looking through the holes, I see some. I don't see so much. I see some coils and that stuff, but anyway, I do collect like quite few of the sealed unit. That's the one of it. That's the second of it. That's the another one. At some point, they are some. Oh, those things. Crystal filter. And they are also sealed, so they need to be, heated up to open it. Crystal filter. And I'm quite curious what's gonna be inside. There's another one, something like that, also sealed. And there's one more. I think I'm gonna make at some point a video about opening those thingies and looking through them. There was some time ago where I found like about this size relay, and it was branded by Siemens, and it was sealed with the solder around, just like that thingy. This is actually not relays, but it was the same way sealed, and so on. As I open it up, that was not just gold plated contacts, that was pure gold. That was awesome stuff. Very small, very tiny, but still interesting to open and find out what is inside. And that was quite old, as I remember. Anyway, right now I got like a handful of those sealed units, so I think I'm gonna make one video about them. Are they called oven crystal? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go back to where I was. I lose myself a little bit. Oh well, never mind. So that thingy, it is caps and coil. Basically just power supply, or yeah, that's just power supply. And there's the switch relay, and that thingy, it is another caps and the rectifier bridge, fuse, and probably input power filter. Oh well, so that there we got our power supply in here. So let's not. Actually, those thingy is quite good for tin recovery. Look on amount of the solder on it. So that's gonna be good one. Good evening, Ian Matthews, and hello to you as well, sir. Thank you for jumping in. And how those thingy are holded on? Okay, yeah, now I see. Just tiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 6 screws. And the front piece, front piece holding that Motorola chip. That's gonna be something really cool. Look at that. And I'm pretty sure if I take it out, those plasticky thingy gonna just come out quite easy. And under it, we're gonna see some gold bonding wires. So what time do we got? 1 hour and 4 minutes. Okay, never mind. That's gonna be worth. Let's wait. Let's fish out that little chippy and open it up, because that's gonna be awesome, I guess. I hope. And I think. So one screwy out, second screwy coming out, and Did you get loose, my little friend? Or not? Nope. Now I need to get an Allen little key to reach from the outside. And let's try. Are you will fit? Yep. There we go. There we go. Screw number 2. And okay, we are loose on the shelf. Yep, it's supposed to come out somehow. Okay, who cares about the other side? I want to have this circuitry out. Come on out. Now, how can I not see this little thingy? There we go. Oh yeah, I think I was right, ladies and gents. Already see the gold plated legs. Some writing behind. Malaysia. There we go. At the front of the chip, we do got. Oh yeah, hell yeah! Look at the edges of it, of the plastic. It does look golden for you because it's look for me very golden. So let's open it up and take a peek inside. Oh yeah, that's what I talk about, ladies and gents. Boom! Look at that. Look at that. Can you see the bonding wires? Probably not, because I cannot see in the camera, but I see with the bare eyes. Okay, let's have fun. Let's play with the toys, what we got. So, pom, 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 pom. Where am I? Look at this. Haha, that's just good. That's just awesome. Oh, yeah. That is what I call sexy stuff. Cool, right? I love it. Okie dokie. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we just reached like about 1 hour and almost. Yes, they are. They are Scrapman. I know that. Anyway, ladies and gents, we just reached about 1 hour and almost 10 minutes on the scrap show. So let me just change the camera in here and move this one away a little bit. Yeah, just like something like that. Perfect. If anyone interested on the chip, that was the chip. There we go. You can make screenshot. 3, 2, 1. Too late. Anyway, never mind. Ladies and gents, that was cool stuff. What we just look at it, and we reach over 1 hour and 10 minutes in the scrap show. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna put the link in the chat, so anyone who will can join, and we all just gonna have a little bit of chat like we used to have it in Saturday. And I gonna remember you one more time, ladies and gentlemen, this is 150th episode of the Saturday Scrap Night Live with Rafal Scrapper, ladies and gents. So it's a little bit kind of celebration because 150 episodes. It's uh, quite something for me, I must say. I I I have no idea I will last for so long time with all that. But oh well, time's running, and yeah. Wait. Where's that? Where's that thingy? Boom. Pin it. Thank you. And before people begin to show up, I'm gonna be smart this time, and I'm gonna start my audio as well. Why not? I cannot be so stupid every time, right? Sell them to the Ford Motor Company. They need the chip badly. Yeah, boats. I don't think they got enough money to pay for all my chips. Rafal getting sappy on us. What do you mean sappy? What sappy means? I don't know what that means. I don't know what people telling to me. Why? Why do you say that to me? What sappy means? Sappy. Sappy. Not English. Sappy. Juicy? I don't get it. Never mind. Oh well. Where's the window? Oh, there it is. Okay. All good. Hello, the everyday solars. Welcome. Feeling a little under the weather, so watch first. Okay, no worries whatsoever. Get better and yeah, get well, and that's be all good. By the way, thank you for stopping by, solars. Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen, I do see the first face in the basement, so that's mean we're gonna play the game. Sappy, opposite of macho. As I try to translate it, it's come out juicy, and that's somehow not fit. Oh wait, if you say so, boats. I mean, Scrapman, boats. Anyway, never mind. Too many names to say at one times. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, what I want to say, we're just gonna play the game. And all cool shark, by the way, welcome and good to see you, sir. Yeah, go back, rewind. We're gonna play the game, ladies and gents. Again, the man in the basement name start with an S. Who's that gonna be? Come on out. Yeah, kind of boats, kind of. No, that's not Shark. Shark just say he's gonna drive, so how he can jump in and drive? But still, we got the S guy in the basement. Boom! Point for golf. Hello, Bill. Good to see you, sir, and welcome.
Oh, Raphael.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
Been trying to get the trailer loaded for Monday.
And
how
did it went?
Came on early because I have to go to the fireworks display here tonight.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
They had to schedule it. They had to schedule it early because the old fireworks company went out of business, so they had to have our 4th of July fireworks in June.
No, yeah, that's right. You got you used to use a lot of fireworks at the July. True, I forget about that. And yeah, true. Dang, that's crazy.
Are supposed to be
But,
close
oh well.
to $5,200 worth of fireworks there tonight.
Yeah, but as well, they prices went up, I guess, quite a lot, or not? Like everything. Oh, ladies and gents, I do see another face in the basement. So that's mean we gonna play the game again.
Who is it?
You know,
Who is it?
who is it? His name starts with an R.
Ralph?
Oh, that was fast. Welcome, Ralph. Good to see you.
Hello. Oh, you can see my laptop here.
It's not porn, so that's okay.
No. It's
Ralph.
It's
no dirty films on a laptop.
It's running my own playlist. So
Using
I forgot it was on. I just saw it on the camera. I actually just reinstalled this laptop and I just turned on my playlist to test if it would work. So apparently it works.
You know, I did try that at some point with the DuckDuck, those Onion browser. Onion, how it's called that?
I don't know. Onion browser?
Wait. I need to search after name. Where is my desktop? It's get divided.
Omen?
Tor browser. Tor. Yeah.
Tor.
Oh.
You can log with whatever country you want, or it will log you by the random country with different IP and so on. Just something like VPN and something like that. But yeah, I don't see.
I don't think drive as far to take my stuff to the yard now.
5,200 for fire ain't nothing for fireworks. 5,200 for fireworks. That's more than I spent on fireworks for New Year's Eve in my entire life.
This is just a small town festival.
Oh, that's for a whole show.
It's just a small town festival. Lasts like 30 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 30 minutes of firework is quite long. I must say.
Well, they get a contract. They get a contract with the fireworks company, and that's how they take and operate with it.
Do you need to get some papers to operate it?
Let's see. I'm.
They already got all that. They do the same thing in the same spot every year.
Yeah, but to be
matter of fact, last year during COVID, all of the people that lived in the town and that was at the fireworks run the cops off.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, in here, if you wanna run some kind of fireworks show and so on, you got to make crazy work with the paperwork.
All kinds of permits and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, let to know fire department and got some special papers on your name. Then you are able to do that and know how and what you're doing with that and so on. So yeah, other than New Year's Eve, you're basically not allowed to use firework whatsoever.
Same here.
Oh, here they got the fire department's part of it. They always have the ambulance there, and they schedule they'll have it tomorrow, have it tonight, and all the paperwork and everything will be started for next year tomorrow or Monday.
Okay. Dang.
They schedule it a year in advance.
There's
Okay.
nothing like an Iowa-class battleship's fireworks. That
I
sounds
never
like
saw
something
that.
from a sci-fi movie. Oh wait, an actual battleship. I was thinking about a spaceship.
But
Hello,
yeah,
the dirt
in the
rider. Welcome,
states,
sir. And
you can
Colin
go.
K. Welcome.
We can drive across the state line, but we have to hide the fireworks to get them back into Illinois. But yet, you could go into a gunsmith shop and buy tannerite and mix your own colors with it and shoot it with a gun, and you can hear it for 5 miles.
Yeah, I
Okay,
bet so.
wow.
Old play. What I did, it was just sulfur from the matches scraped off, and just two piece of bearing. Not round, but just like cylinder one. Then just you just put the sulfur thing in between, and then just hit it with the hammer, and it explodes and make a
That's
lot of
cool.
noise. That's all what
That's
what
fun,
our
yeah.
pyro practice was.
Let's see.
Depending
But
on
yeah,
where
it
you
was
live
fun.
here in the
We just
States, you
sit
could
like
actually
for the
still go
half
buy
hours and scrape
gunpowder.
those matches. Oh yeah. For the kid, it took half hour is quite a long time, and when you got to scratch like one box of matches, that's take a little bit of work just
Yeah, I
for
can
They
one
imagine.
they
little
actually
shot.
use they actually use road flares to take and light them
Okay.
here.
Hmm. Okay. Hello, the grass cutting Palmer. Good to see you,
Hello,
Tim.
hello, Tim.
Hope you're doing well.
Guys, I now have to drive 2 miles to sell my scrap.
Oh, that's good.
You're very
Couple of
welcome,
the
Scrapman Dan. You're
scrappers
very
here.
welcome. No problem whatsoever. It's always fun to share some knowledge
Oh, cool.
around.
A
Did
couple of the
I
scrappers
missed
here
that?
went into business for themselves.
Oh, that's always a good thing.
What you missed, Ralph?
Oh, I missed that you were working on this furnace with Scrapman Dan. I
No,
saw
it
him
was
do the burner, but
it was just between me and Dan by the messenger. I just
yeah.
he just got some question, I answer it, and then we just get into a little bit discussion about it and so on, so on. Yeah, I just
Collaboration is always good.
point out few things what he can make, and yeah. Hey, and I got
I'm gonna build a new furnace at
oh
some point. Oh, did I tell you about a new hobby that I'm starting?
what's that?
Another
I'll
one?
give you another one. I'll give you a hint. It involves insanely strong
Oh,
magnets.
magnet fishing.
Magnet fishing, indeed.
Yeah, that's awesome. And you
Yeah.
got quite good potential in there in your land. You got
I
many
guess. Yeah.
channels and so on.
Yeah.
Dang, yeah,
Yeah.
that you can fish out quite a few bicycles out there.
Less than. Am I pointing the correct direction? Yeah, that way. Less than a 5 minute walk. There's a huge canal there that stretches for well, I don't know, hundreds of kilometers.
Okay,
So
that's awesome. Yeah,
yeah,
I looking after one. I think at some point I gonna get one. Why not? It's gonna be fun.
I got two actually.
There you go.
I
At some
make
point I
sure
see
they
the
they
guy.
stay far away from each other because last time I showed them, my thumb was in between, and that was no fun.
You know what? I see one guy, and that was actually in the TV show. They call us scrappers. TV show call about the scrappers. They just collect the iron and so on, just standard thingy. And the
Yeah.
guy get as a gift that kind of magnet, and they going under some steel bridge, and guy just for fun just throw it up, and of
Oh,
course the magnet stick on the bridge. It was about I don't know 1.5 meter above his head, and then he go under, and then the magnet stuck. He tried to pull him off, as that was quite fairly thick piece of steel that stick
yeah.
quite hard, and the guy try to pull, and he come closer and pull it, and guess what happened next? After it released from the steel, it
It fell
ended
on his
up
head.
on his head right away. That was just hilarious.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what?
very dangerous.
As far I see that scene in the show, as I see he's gonna throw it up, I already knew he is gonna stick and he's gonna pull it out, and that's gonna land on his head. What else can happen, right?
Yeah. This thing, according to the ad, can allegedly lift 475 kilograms, which would be the equivalent of a Mini Cooper, an old one.
Yeah, but true. They can lift as much in the right conditions, but as
Yeah,
you
if
drop
it's
it
on
into
there,
the water,
exactly.
it's totally different way. But
Exactly.
still, they can lift heavy loads. I tell you.
Yeah. I got the
Anyway,
biggest,
ladies,
strongest one I could find.
ladies and gents, I do see another shiny face in the basement.
A shiny face.
That's not Irish this time.
Ian,
No, has to be
Ian
Ian Matthews
Matthews.
then.
Nope. His name starts with an B.
Boats.
Boom.
Hello, boats. Speaking of
Howdy,
shiny
Hello,
y'all.
people,
Boatmaster.
shiny
Is
happy
there
people.
room in here for me?
Always.
Well,
I
Always,
can move
sir.
over.
It looks a little small.
you got your
You got to eat more.
prison orange on.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
ate
Sharky
sweet
used to wear a
potato.
lot of prison orange.
I grilled lemon pepper chicken on the grill, and I made roasted sweet potatoes with it.
Ooh.
So I'm turning orange.
Okay, so
Ah.
that's the color what they come out or what? Later
Yeah.
on?
Yeah. I like to wear my food too.
Hello, Poos mate.
I like my food all over my face, but oh well.
Yeah.
When it's juicy.
Yeah.
Gulf Coast can't
I
see
had
my
to,
floor anymore. Well,
I had to grill
not much of
early.
it.
We got thunderstorm coming through here right now.
Ooh,
Oh, no good.
thunder.
Ralph,
Yes.
It's good.
Ralph, I have a question.
Okay.
Would pouring molten aluminum over the neodymium magnets cause them to lose their magnetic
Yes, if you heat up
strength?
a magnet at some point, I think at like 300 Celsius, it starts to get all wonky, and when it goes over 500 Celsius or so, not really sure about the numbers, but
What I
something
was
along those lines,
well, I was asking
it loses magneticity exactly.
Does it?
what I was
Okay.
wondering if you
Yeah.
could take a bunch of them magnets and put them on with stainless steel nuts and bolts on a piece of
Slowly
metal,
pull.
if they would work as one of them big magnets like that.
Well, if you like melt a whole pile of neodymium magnets, I got a whole lot of them hanging over there. Well, you can't really see. Got a whole stretch of
2
them
seconds, guys. I'm gonna need to replace.
over there. They're hanging from a little drawer full of screws right next to the license plate. That's all neodymium magnets. And I was thinking of making a mold of a shape and then melting the neodymium and then pouring that in the shape and get a big strong magnet in that shape. But apparently that does not work. You can melt neodymium because the melting point is not that high. Come on, now the camera's not staying there.
I was curious if you could take
Oh,
and
come
like
on.
set them in the sand like puzzle pieces, and then pour like aluminum around them
Oh yeah.
and make the shape of one magnet if it would still be too hot.
Well, nah. It will probably lose the magneticity if you pour molten metal around it. What you could do is
I don't know that stuff unless I ask.
yeah, if you pour a shape and you then either preform the holes for and put the magnets in there, and you use like I don't know some type of super glue to get the magnets in there, you might be able to make something cool. But yeah,
I've got a 5-gallon bucket full of them.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of hard drive magnets as well. Yeah.
I
Now
got
that you
plenty of
mention
them
it.
as well, but yeah, it's quite hard to find out
Where's the?
what to do with them. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I do see another shiny face in the basement.
More shiny people.
More shiny people for tonight.
Shiny, happy people.
Ladies and gents, and the name start with an I.
I have no idea.
Ian,
Close.
No! No!
There you go.
Can be.
Oh,
Even
guys.
better.
Oh my God, he's naked.
No, whoa. Lower the camera down a little. Good evening, gentlemen. Hello, Bill. Ralph, Bolts. Hello, Bolts.
Ian, it's been a while.
Good day, sir.
It has been a while, Bolts. It's lovely warm weather over here. That's why
I like beer that matches my shirt.
It seems like, Ian. It seems like. You're almost as orange as a boat.
Oh, it's been beautiful weather here. I've been stripping
I don't
outside.
spill my
Hang
ale
on, what does
my
that mean?
keyboard. Ian,
neighbors will call the cops. You start doing that, Ian.
Ian, I don't spill my ale on the keyboard.
Oh, I spill my ale every single time I go in the shed.
That's a sign of a drinking problem.
You got
That makes you look.
Get to Batut.
That makes you look more attractive, Ian. Yeah.
He looks like a walrus.
Yeah. A very ugly walrus.
Oh, thanks. Oh, kettle call it pan black.
Ian, are you in the buff?
I've got some underwear on.
Is it that hot over there?
In the UK? Really?
Well, it's warm enough, you know.
They're not used to anything over there.
He's streaking, but he's eating blue cheese to chase the women away.
Oh yes,
And blue jabbly.
and black olives.
Yeah.
With the stones. You know, so far I got like 2 hot days that was really close to the. Actually, it was a little bit over 30 degrees, and that was max. But that was just 2 days, and that's all. Ooh, donuts.
Do nuts.
Olives, Ian?
Well, I already
We've had
ate
a
3,
few
so I'm
days
gonna-
that was the heat index. The heat index was in the triple digits.
Heat
I like
index in the triple. Oh wait, you used the Fahrenheit, right? Yeah, never mind.
All cool down. No
Yes.
worries. Do what you need to do, sir.
You're back, Ian.
That's okay. What?
Yeah, 10
Well, no,
minutes.
I hadn't gone away. I just turned the camera off. That's so I could go and get the phone, so I could see people in chat. That's all.
You can't multitask, Ian.
I
don't want to frighten the ladies by standing up. You know?
Men cannot multitask.
You know, Ian, actually, as far last time I look at my statistic, there is about 2.5% of ladies watching my channel. So I bet you don't need to worry about that so much. We got 29 people, so probably maybe one lady will watching here.
or half a one.
Oh well, I can scare half a lady.
he made it work.
Which half?
There we go.
Top or bottom?
I've got chat up now. So hang on,
Where
I've got chat up now.
Ian,
Ah.
do you go out
Hey.
and about with skivvies on?
Pooh's mate's in. Hello, Pooh's mate.
Not here, isn't it?
I got
I
me
can
some
hear
new
ya.
cans to put my computer parts in.
Cool.
Oh, that's a huge thingy. Oh,
I
by
got
the
a lot.
way,
I got
was
a lot of
actually-
those plastic drawers on wheels, like this high, with like 4 or 5 drawers in there, and they're all gonna be in the garage for all my metal casting stuff and supplies and whatever.
Oh, hang on, a garage.
You know what?
Those
I saw?
are like e-waste bins cans that he puts stuff in, but they're miniatures for crafters.
Ah,
Okie dokie, Braveheart Scrapper. Take care, Tina. Have a great evening, and thank you for joining us tonight. And I bet see you around somewhere. So stay well out there.
See you, Tina.
There
Later,
you
Tina.
go. By the way, guys, I went to the scrapyard. That was when was that? That was yesterday, Friday. There was standing like a row of the gas flask, those 30 kilos one, the high one. They are about 150 centimeter highs, and on top of them, they laying like miniature of gas flasks.
Cool.
That was about, I don't know, 15 centimeter high and about, I don't know, 150 in diameter, millimeter, I mean.
I say
Awesome. I was really close
crucibles.
to take one and just make like mini devil forge out of that.
Yes.
Oh, I see
Let
Crapple.
my dog get it. Let my dog get it. Woke up the Chihuahua.
Bo,
Chihuahua.
throw that phone in the compost bin.
Yes. And by Ian Matthews.
Where's my?
Did I say already? I'm going to be building a new furnace in I don't know when exactly, but in the near future, because I now have the what's the word? I now have access
Was
to
it,
a refillable gas tank.
Right. Did it freeze for anyone else? Is it just for me?
Just for you,
the
probably,
prob-
because you fell off and everything here just went on the way it was.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we was actually surprised because they didn't make anyone bigger and he has disappeared. So
Yeah.
what's going on?
It's.
Hello, the
I
UFO.
don't.
got-
I think
Rafal?
when I bring the phone too close to the iPad, it interferes. I think.
It could.
That
You're
also
Annette
got
driving down the road
a
the other
Viking
Uh,
Apple logo on it. So that's maybe the
cheers,
reason.
everyone.
Cheers,
Cheers.
Hey, I
Ian.
gotta let my dog out. I'll be right back.
All cool, no worries.
Cheers. Oh, and I ordered a new
I
phone
took the
today.
battery
I
out of it
will
so it wouldn't short out.
I will have a better quality videos in a few weeks when I get my new phone. Hopefully.
You know what, guys? I was actually playing with those Sony Xperia, what I found last time. And those thingy got quite decent camera in it. Though, it needs some kind of software on the PC to transfer the videos. That's stupid.
That is weird. You could
It
usually
cannot be
just
read
connect
like
it.
on just mass storage or something like that.
That sucks. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mass storage should be the main standard thing to use.
It got option, but even though you switch it on, it doesn't work. It doesn't see any. If you got the video or files on the memory of the phone, you doesn't see it whatsoever. If you got it on the SD card, sometimes it's visible, sometimes it's like not visible. That's crazy. Or maybe phone is just defected somehow. That could be also.
Hello, Brissy boy.
Cheers, Brissy.
Where did
Cheers.
boats go? Where did boats go?
I don't know. Oh, another thing. I know I keep interrupting.
Dog out. By the way, we cannot call Brissy Boy from now on. We're supposed to call him Brissy Girl because he wanna get from me mini gender changer.
Okay. Cool. I have gotten my James Gibson stickers
Wow.
Awesome.
today, so those came pretty quick because I think it took only 3 days for them to get here.
Oh, he hit the right spot. Time
Yeah.
stamp. You know, I did that at once as well. I sent something to UK, and after 2 or 3 days, it was on the place. So, wow.
Yep. Sometimes it happens.
And
Sometimes.
yeah, when I sent yours to Denmark, it took nearly 2 weeks to get
Yeah,
there.
that was quite. Yeah, you said something at few streams. Then you send that already, or yeah, just wait a week or something. Then I wait week, second week, and so on. True, but at least it arrived. So
But
that's all
I guess
positive.
that's what happens when you don't put a stamp on, I guess.
You cheap bastard.
I'm still waiting to see that Ian Matthews sticker in the States.
Keep waiting. I think I'll be shocking Ralph next. I think.
Okay, there's
Probably.
question for all the scrappers, ladies and gents. Let's stand
Fubar.
on the level of the
Awesome.
task and answer it. Why not? Many telecom power supply modules have
Power blade type connectors. I wouldn't know. I don't.
if you show the picture of that connector, then we can talk further.
Well, speaking as an experienced scrapper, I would hit it with an hammer.
Because actually, me myself, I have no idea which type of connectors we talk about here.
There you go. Hit it with an hammer then. If in doubt, give it a clout.
Amp power blade in Google. Okay, let's try. Amp power blade.
Hey, UFO. Oh, Palladian scientist UFO. You email me and I'll get you a sticker out eventually.
Really?
Oh, come on. I do. Everyone who said
I know you will, but but you say that with that with the sound of it, like it's gonna come really soon. But yeah, that sounds funny, Ian. That sounds funny.
I nearly went live last night.
Amp power blade. Okay, now I know what we talk about. Oh, those kind of plugins. Yeah, they are awesome. And yeah, agree. They are heavily soldered. Okay, I can show you all, guys. What do I see? Wait, let me find out. We talk about server power supply gold-plated connectors. So share screen.
Oh, I was just about to Google it myself. So if you're gonna share, then I don't have to.
Yeah, I just gonna find out the right window. Amp power blade Google search. Yeah, this one. Those thingy. Do I sharing?
Oh yeah. I think I've seen
they are
something
awesome,
similar.
and they gonna be like processed like simple gold-plated pins, basically. That's all. Nothing extraordinary on them, except just thicker plating and much more base materials. Okie dokie then, now we know, and I hope that's answer for your question, Fo.
It's
And
Fubar.
yes, I do. Fubar. Fu. Sorry if I mix up the name.
That's actually
Anyway.
a German word, I think. What was it? What movie was it again? Saving Private Ryan, I think.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I do see one more person in the basement. So that's mean we're gonna play the game one more time this evening. Why not? Let's have some fun.
Let's start off. Is it male or female?
Too many questions, Ian. I'm gonna give you the letter and that's it. Do not complicate that game. It's already complicated enough.
Yeah, but you're alienating your 2.5% of your viewers.
What difference does it make? Oh well. Anyway, ladies and gents, the first letter it is J.
A J. James Gibson.
Johnny Swedish Scrapper.
Or Johnny Swedish Scrapper.
Or Bill. Hello, Johnny. Welcome.
And Ian dropped off.
Yep.
Well, Johnny,
Again.
No,
Johnny.
yeah. Boom.
yeah, you knocked
Oh,
Ian out.
Ian's drinking, so he drops off a lot.
You
No,
know,
he's still
Fugar, me myself, I like to first of all just get rid of the tin and the most of the base metal in the HCl. Later on, I just switch to the fresh HCl and add a little bit of nitrate and just get the rest dissolved. That's my way. That's how I deal with that. And then you don't care if you got magnetic or not magnetic pins. You can just throw everything inside and yips. Yeah, it's still fun. By the way, hello, Johnny. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. What's
yeah.
at your side?
What?
What's going on at your side of the world?
Well, I did my own unboxing video. I did. Thank you for that.
You're very welcome.
Yeah. And I recently just put up my punching bag. So I was out there and give it about 30 minutes. Just messed up power punching martial arts training thing.
Okay. Hope it's
So
you.
now I'm gonna join the immediate process here.
I used to do that a lot, but I did all the kicking and jumping and spinning and
Yeah.
like
But
a
I did it for
ninja.
22 years, and I'm an old instructor. For many years, I have not trained anything, so I think I want to
Same here.
start over here. It feels
Start
good.
slow.
Oh yeah, definitely. It depends who you're talking to.
Oh, actually, you have come out with the even
It's
better way.
incredible.
Though plenty peeps doesn't got access to nitric acid like just myself.
Uh-huh. In Sweden, you can't get nitric acid because it has a license.
Yeah, in here,
Demonetization.
you cannot have nitric whatsoever. There is impossible. No
Yeah.
matter what you, if you got the company or license or
Yeah, it's
something,
really difficult to get it.
you got to show up exactly what you're gonna do with them and how much you're gonna use and so on, so on. So basically, impossible.
Impossible, exactly.
I think Johnny means in real
Though
life, not an
I do
RPG
got
game.
a little batch of the nitric, only because I found it in one old basement, like 3 tiny bottles of it.
Uh-huh.
And first of all, it was marked and everything. I have no idea what that thing is, so I just and it's got like big, skull sign on it with the crossed bones and so on. So I carefully pack it into the plastic bucket and just set aside somewhere.
Oh,
Later on, I
pirates.
get into gold recovery and so on. Then, oh, that thing can be useful.
Mate, I was not exaggerating. This is me some years ago. I was kind of like a combination between Bruce Lee and Jean-Claude Van Damme.
No UFO, you cannot get it from here. Actually, even though you try to get it, it's not gonna go past the border and so on.
You have
Did
not
you
done
rip
the
your
Volvo videos
Ralph?
on the 2 trucks. When you do that, then I believe you.
Hey, Ralph, did
Well,
you rip your pants?
no? Stretchy jeans.
Oh, stretchy jeans.
Yeah. That's why the only 2 people in the world can do jumping roundhouse kick and will not stretch the Jean-Claude Van Damme and Chuck Norris.
And
when
me.
I was
And
electrical
you.
apprentice, I went to step
Well,
up
I
on
could.
a ladder, and my pants ripped at the crotch.
Oh,
Oh.
well,
I needed
I
to
always
stretch.
I always test the pants in the used to test the pants in the shop. Oh, do you like
I
the
had to
feel of the
wear-
jeans? Yeah, let me quickly do a split and see if. And then they were like, "Whoa!" That was always funny, especially if there
I
were
had to
ladies
wear
there.
a duct tape patch for the rest of the day to finish the
Oh, that
job.
sucks. Oh, duct
It was a
tape does
sticky
fix everything.
situation. Sticky situation.
It's a sticky situation.
But just by interest, I'm gonna just jump on eBay and try to say nitric.
My dog is shy.
Oh, look, I think we have an opening. Can we get somewhere? I know there's not much of interest in these items, but a
The
friend of my
boombox?
mom's just, yeah, a friend
Okay,
of my mom's gave it to me. Said, "Here, just take it apart, have fun with it." I thought
Does
I'll
it have
just take it.
reverse?
okay. Now I see nitric acid. Nitric acid. I can actually buy it. It's gonna be shipped from USA, and that's gonna cost me like
Same amount of money.
1,200 crowns, 1,244 crowns for 4 liter. Oh, 1 gallon, 4 liters. Okay,
That's
but
not
it was
bad.
quite a lot of money for that thingy, I must say.
Is there a cassette deck?
I'm back.
This just has CD. This thing,
Oh.
it is not that old. Usually, if they're older, they have more stuff.
Rafal,
Yeah.
Fubar asked still a question there.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't seen that. I'm looking at the nitric at the eBay.
I'm still continuing my question. Do you just throw your connectors into acid with a piece of circuit board and all of the plastic, and gold won't stick on the plastic?
Depend how much acid you are gonna use. At the first stage, if you drop together with the piece of PCB, if you're gonna drop it into the HCl, HCl is basically cheap, and you
Yeah.
can cover like big bucket with full of HCl with small money. Then you can go with the circuitry. After a few days, everything gonna fall out from the circuitry because all thing gonna be eaten away.
As
But
a
as
short
well, you will be, playing with those stuff
Come here.
like covered with the acid and so on. So I will prefer to take it apart
yeah.
before dropping anything to the acids.
Don't just accept. For example, don't put the RAM stick as they are in the acids. Cut the finger off before you put it.
You may lose some materials because but as well you save a lot of time to the getting rid of the tin out of it.
Yeah, yeah. And also, as a little fun
Electronic scrapper,
strategy,
yes,
format
exactly. That's what in most case I use Perman AR. So that's just HCl and some nitrate. That's all mostly what I
not
use.
vinegar. You
Rubble.
can use weed vinegar.
Look
I
at the
think.
puppy. There's a puppy
Yes,
on the
there's
screen.
puppy.
Doggo.
Come here.
Hey, Ralph.
How did? Oh wait,
Try to tell my puppy.
it does have a cassette deck.
Oh, yeah.
The tape just fell out.
There you go. Do you know what I did with my last boombox?
What?
I threw it in the ocean. We were underway, and I got sick of the thing, and it was missing the tape door cover, so I just threw it over the side of the ship with it still playing music.
Thank you for polluting this planet. You are part of what is wrong with this world.
That's what I'm gonna say.
You don't want to know what we threw over the fantail of the ship.
Yeah,
I
hear about that sometimes.
About that.
That's why you never see the parties out on the ocean come back with trash.
Yep.
I will be happy to just cruise behind those battleships and just gather all the shells what they throw out from the missiles and so on.
Yes, those huge brass shells. Yeah.
You'll just find cigarette butts and trash. Where'd Johnny go?
He went to go get something, maybe?
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
He went invisible.
Exactly, fool. That's what I said.
Yeah, he turned invisible. What are you gonna do with that boom box, Ralph?
Take it apart, take everything
Scrap
out
it.
I can melt, and throw the rest away.
Is there valuable pieces in there?
Well, there's some copper in there, and probably some aluminium, and let's see what else. Some circuit boards, low-grade
Oh.
circuit boards.
There's some quite interesting.
You might have some interesting pieces in there, yeah, like some
Thingy.
components.
28 nitric, 28% cost about €40 for 25 liters.
What country is Fubar in then?
Yeah,
It
exactly.
uses
That's what I'm
euros?
gonna ask. What country do you live?
Cool.
Sounds like
You don't need to distill it to get like higher percentage. 28%. Anyway, you're gonna dilute all the stuff with the distilled water before you put the nitric on it. So instead of dilute it, just go straight with HCl and 28 nitric.
Finland. Ah.
Finland. Okay. Can you shoot us the name of that cleaning detergent? Maybe we can find it somewhere here as well. That can be. Yeah, I will go for it. 25 liters for €40. I will go for it. All what you need to do is just less dilute your solution, and then you can use like less concentrated acid. That will work. I see that.
Hey, Ralph,
it has phosphoric acid and other nasty stuff on it. Okay, that's you want to distill it first. Okay.
What was that boat?
Makes sense.
Well, what was the cassette tape you found in there?
It was just a cassette tape. It's
It
in
was a
with the
burner.
plastic now.
Oh, it wasn't a band?
It was a burner tape.
It didn't say anything on there other than the name of the shop where it was bought. I don't have any equipment to see what's on there, but I threw away all my tapes. Cassette tapes, videotapes, don't care anymore.
Oh, I have a VHS player.
Guys, I want to have a shot with you.
Okay.
That kind of shot. Oh well.
Three times a day.
Dang, I don't like the needles myself. Don't show it to me, please.
I don't mind.
You can't even see the needle. It's so small you can't see it.
It's for the sugar.
Diabetic.
Yeah, I was about to say diabetic. Yeah.
Easiest way to kill someone by using that. You cannot trace it and you cannot find the needle. So if you want to kill one, use that kind of weapon.
Yeah.
Put it in the arm or something in the arm. Doesn't matter.
Just inject some water. That's enough.
Exactly.
As far last time I went to the blood test and the lady just put the needle on me, then of course I look away and so on. But after a while, I see she just filling up the fifth container with my blood. I said, really? Do you need so much? I need that blood.
Why?
You can lose like 2 liters of blood and still be okay.
Yeah.
You'll be a bit out of it for.
This is the part that hurts.
Oh, the testing.
The knocking for the testing. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot of pain receptors on your fingers.
Yeah.
A lot of nerve endings.
It's amazing what you can get used to, though.
That is also true.
Let out a quart once in a while.
What did you say, both?
Oh, I said let out a quart of blood once in a while. Bloodletting keeps you healthy.
What is a quart?
Okay.
You never heard of that?
Yeah, that's one of your fairy tale measurement units.
Medieval days, they do that. They never.
No, yeah, that way they just release a little bit of it. Yeah.
From the inferior system, probably.
Yeah, the other thing I heard about the blood, when you're donating your blood and you get used to it, then you actually you get kind of how we call that
addiction.
addicted to it, exactly. And
Anybody-
after some times, when you
Anybody need
stop
any
donating,
medication?
then you get like crazy mad and so on. Yeah, there's plenty peeps who get mad if they stop donating or something like that.
Well, it's actually for a man, it's actually pretty good to donate blood every once in a while because losing blood for a man, the only way to do that is either if you get hurt or if you donate blood.
Yeah.
Women, they lose blood, every month a bit, and that gets rid of all the iron that's in your blood because you can have a too high iron content, and by bleeding, you lose that iron. But
That's why we don't trust women. You don't trust anyone that bleeds so much every month and still survive.
Hello, to
No,
Jack
but,
Scrappers
as
that
well.
don't wear gloves. Scrappers that don't wear gloves bleed all the time.
oh yeah, Ian Matthews probably doesn't have that problem. True.
Ian's over 50. Who's over 50 and gone through menopause?
I don't know.
Menopause
No.
is real.
Sometimes when I'm at
comment.
work, I'm like, man, I need to pause.
It's exactly the video when I did my brass bar. Everyday Solars noticed one thing. I used to cover my eyes. I did, but she noticed that I was walking around with no socks. I mean, my feet. I just have
Yeah,
bare
that
feet.
that was kind of cringe to me as well. I see so many people melting metals, and they do that in shorts, wearing Crocs, barefoot, flip
It's better
flops.
to be barefoot
That is
than
real man. How does it work? The feet of the eyes, not the rest of it.
You'd wear Crocs the rest of your life if you melted.
But actually, it's not a really big difference if you're melting tin or whatever else metals. It's still crazy hot if you
Yeah.
spill on your skin.
The only only one of the few molten metals that you can actually spill on yourself without it being a problem is
No, that's gonna be gallium, I guess.
exactly gallium, which has a melting point of 29 Celsius. So whenever you hold it in your hand, then it's solid, and your body temperature is 37-ish Celsius.
Yeah.
So you hold it in your hand, and you feel, and then it turns all liquid, and then you can basically metal cast from your hand into a mold. It's pretty funny, but
I like playing with mercury.
yes.
Oh,
Mercury,
yeah,
wash your hands in that, oh, mercury, yeah, that's awesome.
Is that why I lick windows now?
Yeah, mercury. No, you don't want to mess with mercury. Yeah, that looks good, Johnny.
Throw it in our hand.
I like that iPhone
Gosh.
shape mold that you use for that.
I have not polished yet. I just melted. But today I got this one.
Ooh.
How heavy is it?
What is that?
Oh, that's sexy one.
Fine,
Where did you
fine,
get that
fine
from, buddy?
brass.
That's awesome.
999 fine brass. Yes, because there is such a thing as a fine alloy.
Nice work.
Same size, but a little bit different of the. So yes, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really nice.
And believe me or
I've got a
not, Johnny,
question. What if you have?
that's not gonna tarnish because it's covered with the transparent lac on the top.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do anything about that. But this part,
That's gonna
Jack,
stay shiny
What if you
forever.
have a,
That's why you don't break the lac on top of it.
yeah.
John,
A
you
faucet,
know what you used to
faucet that
shine
has the silver over it, and you melt it.
Johnny, do you know what
Yeah.
to keep it shiny? What to use?
To keep it shiny?
Yeah.
I know.
There's some stuff in a can. We use it in the Navy for shining brass. It's called Never
Exactly.
Dull. Never Dull.
This stuff.
works awesome.
Brazil.
This works well as also. This works for
Never
copper,
Dull.
for brass, for everything.
Well, Never Dull already has the cloth inside of it.
Okay, I've never heard of that, but that's maybe a
Yeah,
US.
check it out. It works. I polished chrome rims of a bicycle that sat outside at an impound yard in Lansing for 2 years, and I got them shiny again.
Oh wow. Nice.
You just gotta put elbow grease in it.
Yes. Elbow grease. A lot of elbow
You
grease.
could make those bars you made gleam.
You know, boats, all what I do, I just polish them with some kind of wax and so on, and later on just cover it with the transparent lac layer, and they're gonna stay shiny forever.
Rafal, that talk needs to stay in your bedroom behind the door. What you polish and you coat.
You know, polishing stuff
I
is
just hit
not
thunder again.
my thingy. Actually, polishing stuff, it's for the Ralph. He last
I was
time,
polishing my fish for about a week.
yeah, he polishing his fish for last time.
It's still over there. Yeah.
What do you like to polish? Oh no, he's leaving. He's had enough.
Too late.
He's had enough. Enough is
And
enough.
for Rafal, you just have to capitalize the P for the polish, and then it turns into Polish.
He just likes large tools.
Score.
True.
Italy, Australia, 1-0. Yes. Hello, Simpleman.
I don't
Denmark
follow the soccer. I don't care.
Wales in football. That was really nice to see. That was really awesome.
Rafal, do you want to compare hammers?
Yes, that's what we're supposed to do. But
He's coming directly.
bowling boats, I'm not prepared today.
Rafal, Rafal, look, this is my hammer.
This is mine.
This is I don't need a metal hammer. I got one in my fist.
Boat. Have you seen this guy on TikTok? He's a welder or a smith, and when he take out the metal from the oven, he's not using a hammer. He's using a crowbar, smash it with a crowbar, like
Oh yeah,
5 pounds crowbar, and about boom, boom.
that'll work.
That was really awesome to see. He's using a real, crowbar to doing the hammering thing.
Yeah.
That's a
What
big guy.
channel was it?
TikTok.
Show and tell time.
I don't look at those. But is there anybody that does it with their fist?
No, that's no good.
In the comic Asterix, the blacksmith there, when he drank the magic potion, he uses his hand to forge the swords.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I saw a Vietnamese fella that was cooking chicken strips using his hands in the hot oil and moving it around, picking them out with his hand.
That's not very sanitary.
No.
Oh well, the high temperature probably kills
But
all the bacteria.
300-degree oil he had his hands in.
Yeah.
Some people can't, are just numb at the end, I guess.
Or
I bet he got some crispy hands.
Yeah.
Crispy.
I thought I heard thunder outside. I heard thunder outside. Went out to see what it was. The neighbor's got the RV over here that he's taking the engine out of. He's got the whole driver compartment cut out of it except for the steering wheel, and he's got the exhaust cut off of it. He's driving it around town.
Oh,
wow, that'll make a racket.
Yeah, fun time for them and for the whole neighborhood, right?
Do you know how
the demolition derby cars I haul in every year? There's about 6 of them in this town that builds them.
That's fun to watch, though, demolition derby.
Yeah.
They cut the whole back of school buses off down here to haul watermelons in the fields.
Okay.
They just
got some up here that they took and cut the back of it off and put ramps on the back of it. They drive the race cars up on top of it to take and haul the race cars.
Oh, there you go.
Like open trailers. I've actually been a passenger in a demolition derby where they let you have the passengers, and they got
Cool.
one class where the passenger operates the gas and the brake, and the driver just operates the steering wheel.
I have those.
Yeah, and if you
That's
do
the
this,
driver.
it goes the other way. And if you
Yeah.
put it in the middle, then it's just regular screwdriver.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Is that,
handy.
I
is that
have that
German?
as well.
I don't know what this is. It's one of those bit sets that have
That's the
like
driver.
a bazillion bits with it, and this
Oh,
whole set was like
Brazilian.
20 euros. And I'm not sure if there's actually a brand name on here because it was.
Did you buy it from Wish?
No, I actually bought this at a hardware store close to here. But I
Oh,
think I've had this set for over 10 years at least. I know I bought it when I lived here already. I'd say about
Actually,
10 to
actually
12 years
did
ago.
see some interesting ratchet last
Yeah.
time, and how it's worked. It was just like standard tiny ratchet, but instead of just moving it up and down, you got to twist the handle of it,
Mhm.
and then twisting the handle back and forth. That just moving the ratchet one direction.
Did you 3D print it? No, my 3D printer is taking a nap behind the blue cloth where the fish
Taking
are
a nap.
displayed on. I ran out of resin, so I'm waiting for people to go to my Amazon wish list and buy me all kinds of different colors and types of resin that are on there. Really need to add more different brands. So yeah,
You know, Ralph, maybe stop counting on it.
I know.
Mm.
I'll get new stuff eventually. I have some things printed that are waiting to be used for metal casting anyway. So I have enough stuff for projects if I want to. I'll
Is
be good for a while.
You know,
glow in the
it is
dark resin?
definitely cool to get some gift from the wish list, but yeah,
Yeah. I'm very happy
you
with.
cannot wait for that forever, right?
True. I'm very happy with the Orbeez that Scrapping Iris sent in, and someone else also did. I'm not sure who it was. I'm thinking it might have been James Gibson.
I don't know.
Could have been Steve SRT8. I'm not really sure. Um, but I still have those Orbeez, and they're still in those buckets, and they're still in the shape that they were in. So I might try to cast some more aluminium in Orbeez, or maybe do some brass in Orbeez. I don't know. We'll see.
Can you get glow in the dark resin?
Yes.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Last time, actually, that was like yesterday or day before. I did look after a laser engraver.
Oh, that's
Dang.
awesome.
They become like they come like new ones on the market, and you know, surface what they can work on it. It's about 30 by 30 centimeters, so that's quite large area, and the prices about that it's about 1,200 euros. So that's not too bad.
I've seen a modular 3D printer that you could use as a PLA printer. So that's one that uses the roll of plastic and it
Yeah.
goes like that with an arm, not like my resin one that just goes up and down and up and down. But it's modular, so you can take off the filament,
PLA head and put the laser
extruder,
instead.
and you
Yeah.
can put in a laser thingy, and it turns into a laser engraver. But you can also put in like a drill bit, and it becomes in a wood engraver.
Yeah, exactly.
So
That
yeah,
combo machines. Yeah, I did
what was
see
it
once
called?
what can work in different orientations. So basically, if you really want, you can just take the machine, put it on the door by horizontal, and then it just carve or burn the door sign on the self door as you're holding it. That's
Yeah,
quite cool.
yeah.
Quite
I
cool
think it was
stuff.
MakerBot or something like that.
I
I'm
don't
not
remember
really
the
sure.
brand, but yeah, there are plenty of them right now.
Yeah, and there's a couple of really expensive ones. You can go up to like 5,000 euros for a really big one, but the one I want was like 1500-ish, so it's about twice the price of the Mono X that I have here.
Yeah, but as well, how much surface do you need?
True.
Do you need more than, let's say, 150 by 150 mils? Probably
I
not.
don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, depend of
It's
what
for
you're
later.
gonna use it for.
I don't
But
plan on buying one anytime soon. Electronic Scrapper's daughters into the 3D printing.
yeah,
Well, if you want high detail prints, then you get a resin printer, and depending on how big of things you want to print, you can get the Elegoo Saturn, which is quite big. I got the Anycubic Mono X, which is quite big. There's a couple of other ones that are really big. They have a 4K resolution, but I think, was it the Frozen Sonic 8K is out now? That has a even higher resolution and better quality. But yeah. And if you want really big prints, you get a PLA printer with a large bed. There's even ones that have like a sort of like a thread mill, so it prints at an angle, and the printer head just goes sideways, and the belt just goes back and forth for printing. It's really weird to see, but it kind of works. But for those printers, you need more space to set them up, you know.
hello and welcome. Good day, Gaffa, sir. Good to see you.
Gafafa. I dropped stuff. I'll be right back.
Mark Stone. Hello.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good, UFO. Good to see that.
Where did
Setting
it
up
go?
chemical laboratory for gold and silver recovery. Also,
Ooh. So
I need to
I
set
can
up
send
the
all
new
my
one as well.
gold fingers and gold pins over there then. And silver contacts.
Yeah, I need to locate the new spot for my lab somehow, somewhere, because right now I doesn't got any access to the exhaust, the fumes from mine.
Oh yeah.
But oh well, I gonna manage somehow one day.
Rafal.
Somehow.
You zeroed it.
Yeah,
Hit it
I'm
up again.
all done.
You break it. You
I
break it. Fix it. Fix it, both.
I wish I could.
You
but
can do
Oh,
it.
guys, I can tell right now it's going to be a weird night.
Oh really?
I got
Why is that?
drunk, bro.
Yes. Now the younger generation is riding on top of the camper holding their cans of alcohol and swaying back and forth with the whole camper shaking while they're driving it.
Well, there's an
Roof
accident waiting to
surfing.
happen. Make sure someone gets it on video.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
That will go viral.
All right, Rafal, I gotta go. I'm out of beer.
If you gotta go, but go
Oh,
go
no.
after another beer.
See ya. All
No
right.
problem, sir.
All right, cheers.
Later, boats.
Fix
Cheers.
my laptop.
Need a good event. Yeah, definitely. Any industrial event or fun will do the job as far you set it up right. That will be good.
How about one of them hood vents for a stove? Would that be enough?
Extraction hood. Yeah, that'll work, I guess.
you
Yeah, it will be. It
if
will
you
be,
pump
but
it
it will
outside?
not last. It will be not. It will not last too long. Maybe a few months of operation because of the fumes. As it suck in, it's gonna touch the engine part and so on. All that stuff get
Ah,
corroded and rusty and so on. But yeah, it's gonna work for some time.
I've got a 3x3 that you put in the wall, 3 foot by 3 foot with a sealed
Well, that's a
motor.
pretty big one.
Runs off the fan
In-
belt. It's supposed,
Oh, yeah, with
to
the
go in the
belt.
back of a garage to suck the heat out.
Ooh, that'll work.
Yeah, that will do the job. But this thingy I will use to blow in the air inside the lab. Of course, will be slightly too
Just
big,
turn it
but
around.
oh well. because as far
Turn it, yeah, exactly. Turn it around.
but as far you got the suction area in your lab, then as well you need the inflow of the air, to regulate the pressure inside. If you have like closed area and just sucking out, that's not gonna work by itself. You also got to have
You
inlet
need
of the air.
in and out circulation.
Yeah,
You need to
exactly.
regulate.
Some people think if they put the vent just out, that's gonna do the job. But later on, they find out it's just mixing the air, instead of just sucking it away.
Yeah.
But oh well, it's all about simple gravity stuff and so on. Hello, there, Michael Clinton. Welcome.
Good day, sir.
I found this one in the box sitting out by the trash can.
That's good.
I got like a few fans in my lab at some point. They were like inline vents. And of course, first two or three of them, they get done by few months, as I said. Why? Because all those fumes and so on get all those thingy corroded inside. So with the third one, I decide to start it at the beginning with the low rotation and just spray a tons of paint on it, and that's helped a lot because that paint, what was blown in it, stick on every stuff inside and insulate everything. And in this way, that vent lasts 3 times as long as the other three ones.
That's actually brilliant.
How simple, right?
Yeah. Does this come off here somehow?
Yeah, that may be
Watch-
correct, simple one. 10-time exchange by
Watch
the
out,
hour.
taking them
Yeah.
screens off, they get sharp. They get some sharp
Yeah,
points on them when you get them popped out.
I know.
But as well, in my lab, I do make my fume hood like able to be closed. Of course, I got tiny gap at the bottom of the door so air can go in at the bottom, and then it gets sucked away by the top piece of the fume hood, and I make the door of the plexiglass so I can see what's going on inside and the light as well. But yeah, it's take few tries before I finish it, and yeah, it does work quite well. Maybe one day, if someone will be interested, I may made a video about that, how it's look now. It's not in operation, but yeah, it's still on the one piece. So because actually my fan was located far away from the self fume hood, just to avoid the noise.
Uh-huh.
And boom, we got 5 Aussie dollars from Breezy Girl. Sorry. Thank you very much, sir. Lady, I mean.
These
Also-
always remind me of like praying mantis eyes or alien eyes.
Oh, dang, I see the trick last time.
Or
I don't know if that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. I see that on YouTube somewhere. Let me grab
Yes,
the
because let's repeat whatever we see on YouTube.
let me grab the necessary thingies for it, and let's try it.
Whoa.
Yep, I got it.
put
I got
them
it.
lower and you can take and make your Parliament armor suit.
Oh yeah.
Your shoulders or the front. Shoulder pads.
Shoulder pads.
Oh,
Ah,
steel brazier.
boob armor. That was actually never a thing in the olden days. Boob armor. Very little women were actually soldiers, and the ones that were just got male armor.
What? You would think that the glasses
What?
would be heavy, so the glasses would fall lower level. You would have fun near bottom. Mm, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting theory, Kevin. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I must say my film would work quite okay.
Right, plastic. Oh wow,
Oh,
electronic
another
scrapper.
one from Electronic Scrapper. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you for putting all the time into all your live streams. Yep, I'm actually glad someone's seen that. Yeah, that's take really a lot of time to prepare all that stuff and so on. Anyway, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's continue on with that thingy what I saw, and let's see if that's gonna work. Wait. It was like that, like that. Come on, cooperate. Oh.
They just used spare pieces of circuit board to use as like I don't know Legos
Okay,
to
ladies and
put
gents,
stuff
that's
together.
ready. Oh crap! Almost.
Wow.
Okay, one more try. That was something like that.
Ah, I know that one.
Oh, so they slide to the front, yeah.
Actually, I have a video somewhere.
Dang, that's working. Awesome.
Uh, and Facebook group took that down because they thought I was did something. I said no, I'm just doing that myself. It's not a live. It's just a video. I just put it up. You know, I have my
Crap,
glasses.
I just messed up my glasses.
Yeah, it's
And
really
I get
funny.
another super chat. Where did that come from? Electronic Scrapper again. Really?
It's the
Wait.
same one, isn't it?
Yep.
No, yeah, the same. Okay, sorry. No, yeah. I see him twice. I take my glasses out.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fairly clean. Oh, the word looked more sharp.
I can see clearly now.
Never mind. And that's how do we use blank CDs these days, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because who burns anything anymore?
You know,
Can't remember.
I do not remember when last time I burned my last CD.
I think it was like 10 years ago, maybe.
Mm.
Might have been a copy of Windows 10 that I made somewhere. What's Johnny doing?
I'm
Looking after the CDs.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking.
Oh,
Don't mind me. I'm here.
Okay, 2 seconds. I gotta
Johnny
get
is
the
up
new
to
one.
no good.
Don't mind me.
Hello, ID. Open the sunroof. Let's see if I can pull any fluid out of here, alright?
What am I hearing?
Something's coming out. Not a lot.
I hear a ratchet.
Yeah, that would be me. Oh,
Okay, last time I went to the shop and get myself another one.
Omer.
That was the good one last time, so why not?
I bet Ian would like that. Omer.
Omer, yeah, exactly. There you go.
Ooh, this looks interesting. It's so funny. From the moment I got into cryptocurrency, I bought a couple of different ones. From the moment that I did, everything has been going down and it hasn't gone up. Well, it goes up and down a bit, but way under where I bought them. It's
Oh well,
insane.
that's life, Ralph.
Yeah, true.
That's what used to
It's
happen.
just good. It's just good that I don't. This is not my livelihood. I just put some extra money in there, just to try it. I am down
Johnny,
almost
does that help
3,000
with
euros.
radio reception?
Has the chat stopped for me? No, it's on top chat. Why is that?
It's fun to play with that, Johnny, right?
Yep, it is. It is.
But the stupid thing when those CDs flap on top of your eyes, you see nothing.
Yeah.
So
That's the
only those
problem.
guys who looking from the side got fun.
That's the problem. So yeah, what? You talking to me? Huh? 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 Hey, hello.
There you go.
I got some. I don't know, something that looks like tiny binoculars.
Oh yeah.
I might try to use this for Scrappy over here, because he
Where'd that
has
come from?
this is actually from a it's a dual charger thing for your car charger thingamabob that I scrapped out.
Okay, now I see that. Now I see.
Yeah, so I might be able to give Scrappy some binoculars or something instead of his made from a barcode scanner glasses here. I don't know.
Or you can just make it a little bit lower than ice.
There you go.
Wait,
I mean,
don't know.
like
Ralph,
a
when are
little
you
bit
going to
under
give
the
him
chin.
arms?
I actually planned
When are you
on
going to give
doing
him
that
arms
as
to
well.
help you?
I don't know. I wanted to try to make a little animated video of him, but yeah.
You know, I did try with mine at some point,
No,
and I
Ralph,
did make
everyone.
a piece of it. And yeah, I use a tiny rubber as a mouth and so on. Yeah, it was kind of fun, but you know, it took me like almost whole afternoon to make like 3 seconds video.
Yeah. It does take a lot of time, yeah. But there's some people who do very well. Oh crap! Who make some really entertaining content? Who do stuff like that? But they have nothing else to do probably. I have a close to 60-hour-a-week job.
They do
So,
have
yeah.
apps on your phone that you can take and put that in the background, and it takes and causes it to look like cartoon talking.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, and animate a little mouth on it.
Yep. Anyway, dang, I was about to say something and then I lose my track.
Of course.
Sometimes
that.
I do the same, yeah. Come on, break, stupid cable.
Never mind. I get
Stupid
back
wire.
into it.
There we go.
So Johnny, what is the plan for the sound? What you get?
I don't know. I'm gonna film it. I'm gonna make a paid video about it. It's gonna be really interesting to see what's really inside it. Nobody
Awesome.
gonna knows.
Yeah, only one guy knows so far.
Only one guy knows. You and me.
I
don't know
probably
if you
missed
know,
something because I have no idea what this
In
is
the
about.
fan mail, I did actually get this pagers from Rafal.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like a real sealed. It's 2 bags. It's 1 bag inside another bag. So really interesting to see actually what this gonna be contained. It's really interesting. I'm really curious. So I think I'm gonna start panning tomorrow and film it and trying to release the video on Monday. So should
It
we
took me
get-
like 3 weeks to make that thingy,
all right.
because every time when I trying to do something, something went wrong. Either
All
way,
right.
problems with the furnace, problem with the sealer, problem with the whatever thing what I touch.
Everything
It
got
was
a
some
problem.
kind of the problems.
Everything that you touch turns into a problem.
Yeah.
You sound like one of my exes.
Yeah, that was crazy, because that's supposed to be done in, let's say, I don't know, maybe 2-3 hours at max. With if everything work well, but what life show up, it take quite a lot of time. Anyway, I hope you will have fun with it.
Oh yeah. I will.
Hold
I
on,
will.
take it out from
Fun, fun,
Boris.
fun.
Oh, Fubar
I'm gonna do
server
the other
fans are awesome.
pan in another pan because it's not so much sand, so I can use a regular Klondike pan or and pan it in another Klondike pan to see what it is. And I don't think I have to use any magnet because I see the sand is quite white, like regular typical beach sand.
Wait, a magnet? Gold isn't magnetic, you know this, right?
Yeah, it is. If the sand is wet, if the sand is wet and you're using the magnet to put everything up, and when you bring up the magnet, the gold will cover comes with up the
Oh, really?
yeah. So
This
if you
is
want to use a magnet to remove the black sand from sand, you have to have it dry. Otherwise, the gold will come up.
oh,
If
I
you're
did not
gonna
know
do any
this.
panning, if you're gonna do any panning and try to remove uh, the black sand from the sand, make sure you have it dry. Otherwise, and put it in another pan. Otherwise, and double check it. Always double check the sand.
Interesting. Didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's the same
Oh,
kind of. If you
talking
find,
about the fans, go on, Johnny.
yeah. So when you're digging and you're trying to doing the panning and you're shaking, you're tapping, shaking, tapping, and removing the blondes. They call the white sand called the blondes. When they come to the concentrate of the regular black sand, then you start tilting backwards and making the heavier going down in the bottom one. And if you are a good panner before you actually take it out from the backside, so
There's an
imagine,
actual science to this. Wow.
yeah, it is actually this.
Yeah.
So imagine this one is the pan, all right? You're tilting like this one and make every concentrate going down in the bottom one. Don't just remove that. If you're a good panner, you can use the same size on the regular, just shaking, and tapping to see if there comes some kind of gold back towards this one. When you clean, you put some new water in it, you shake it back one into the top, and you go again, do it again until you just have probably the material you want in the top.
Hmm.
Many people just doing the panning, and tilting, doing the tapping, and everything material goes in the bottom one, and this is the top one. They just pour everything out. Then probably you have lost the gold, or if you do it in some bucket, yeah, you can reuse it. But always double check the second part.
But yeah, what's the point to do the same job again if you even though drop it into the bucket?
If you drop it in the bucket, then it's no bother. Just do it. But if you can't pan, you're probably not going to lose any gold anyway.
Interesting.
Yep.
I have never pan any gold in my life so far. I don't even own one gold pan.
All right.
And yeah, as far I look at the few videos about that, that's
Mhm.
quite interesting.
It is.
And
It's really
I see
relaxing
that can
when
be
you're
fun.
out in the river and just do it. It doesn't matter if you
Maybe
find something or not. Just
maybe
do
for some people it will be boring just sitting by the water and just
it.
for the whole day. But yeah, I do see some kind of fun in it.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably completely useless over here because I don't think there's going to be anything to be panned out of the rivers here. Would be funny to be sitting there gold panning when knowing that there's absolutely nothing in there to pan out. People, what do you do? Gold panning. There's gold in the river, and then suddenly it becomes a craze, and everyone in the Netherlands is at the river going.
Yes, Fubar. I just selling them as an tiny electric motors or transformers, depend of which scrapyard I go to. But believe me or not, every time when I want to sell my funds at the whole stage, not processed whatsoever, I need to contact first with the owner of the scrapyard and agree with him with the price and so on. Because every time when I show up there, the workers say, "Oh, that just mixed stuff, mixed metal and so on." They're gonna give me like, let's say, lowest price whatsoever. Then I say, hold on, I did talk with your boss and so on. That's supposed to be on electric motor price. And they, of course, big deal going on because they got to go to the boss, ask really, and yeah, he come out. Yeah, that's gonna be electric motor price. Anyway, that's how it's working here. By the way, as we speaking about the funds, Fu, that was my creation long time ago. This is server funds and pom 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 pom. It's all
Many
connected
fans.
together, and those thingy was used at some point for cool myself because it was crazy hot, and that does take 24 volts car charger or truck charger to run it. But believe me or not, if you lay this thingy down on the flat surface on the board or something and you put the high power on it, those
That's
thingy
a really
lifting up.
messed up
It,
drone.
it's going to be a hovercraft.
That
Yeah,
is a
that was
really crazy
awesome.
drone.
That is about 64 fans, if I remember right.
Well, that's really fun.
Yeah, that was fun. I spent quite good few hours to building that, and yeah, I enjoyed that.
Yeah,
So
I
that
think
was
it's
your
a
biggest
I
fan.
got
really cooling system.
I gotta get ready to run off, guys. Y'all have fun.
All
Oh,
right.
cool, Bill. No problemo, sir. Do what you need to
Later,
do.
Bill.
Take care. Have a good one, and thanks for being with
Thank
us.
you.
Lots of plastic to bring to the dumpster room tomorrow morning.
Yep. That's why some parts I don't really want to scrap if they're really, kind
No,
of.
this stuff is actually not interesting at all. But I just got it, and I'm just processing everything that I've
Yeah,
been
same
getting
here, same
the
here. We are
last
scrappers.
few
We
weeks.
are dumbheads, but we do it.
Yeah. I've already had one of these in a video, so I'm not going to be doing another video about the same item.
It's like vacuum cleaners. Don't do any videos of vacuum cleaners. Everyone knows it's just plastic and some
Yeah.
small motors with some stainless
I got a
steel.
video
And
about
plenty of that.
printers. I got a video about printers that I want to do. I think I have 5 or 6 different types of printers that I want to scrap out in a
All right.
video to show everyone why scrappers hate printers.
Yep.
There's
Plastic
gonna
and
be a
glass.
pile of plastic and
Yep.
2 or 3 little circuit boards like that, and maybe some wire. That's all
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, exactly. The same deal with the flat
Scanners
screen monitors and that
Yeah, there's
stuff.
not much in there either.
There's
and scanners
literally one
are same
tiny
deal.
circuitry, sometimes two.
Yeah. I picked up a flat screen monitor during work that was at a dumpster. but I regretted it almost immediately. I think it's still
You're-
in my car, by the way. Where did I put that thing?
you guys, do you remember the video about 27-inch monitor what I get for scrapping long time ago? Then I just
Yeah.
I open it up and I see one tiny circuitry. So I decide, oh well, that's not gonna be good value in the scrap. Let's try to repair it. So I did repair that monitor, and actually, right there, that's the thingy.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, there
Sometimes
is
it's more interesting.
one tiny circuitry. That's all.
Hmm.
So how much can be broken if there's only one small board in there?
Yeah, exactly.
But probably if you have the kind of stereo you are working on now, Ralph, and you squeeze it into the door and you cannot close the hatch for the CD-ROM, then everything is not working.
Yeah.
That's as you said, the circuit board is like that, but the unit is like that. But if there is a crack in the speaker or you cannot close the hatch, everything is not working. That's
Yeah.
really weird. Actually, it is.
Oh, Fubar, about the low grade, it's slightly different. It's a little bit higher than the shred steel. At some wait, two. When did I get my last load of e-waste? That was about 1 or 2 weeks ago. I did call the scrapper what used to buy the e-waste and so on. They give me like 3 crowns per kilogram. So
Oh,
that's mean
That's
about
50 euro cents ish.
yeah, something like that for the low grade. But other
That's quite high
what
for low grade. So then it's probably 40.
yeah, it's like double so much as for the shred steel, something
Okay.
like that.
I thought shred steel
Uh,
was at like 10 or 12 cents. Euro cents. I'm not really sure. I'm not too big into this stuff.
yeah, the prices is it's like they changing every day right now, and that's a little bit
Indeed,
crazy,
yeah.
and it's all about the area where you are and so on.
That too.
But as well, the scrapyard, what I called at the beginning, what was specialized in e-waste, and they giving really good price till now. But for the low grade, they give me like 2 crowns or something. So that was better to sell it to the non e-waste scrapyard. Just they buy it everything as once, no matter if it's high grade, low grade, telecom grade. They just buy circuitry. That's all. That's
Ah,
one category for them.
yeah.
On the scrapyard where they divide by the high, mid, and low grade and so on, that was lower price. So all the good stuff, go to the specialized scrapyards with the different prices, like let's say motherboards and so on, and all the low grade and no grade basically. Sometimes because sometimes I just depopulate everything, so it only left like let's say a few resistors on the huge circuitry or few caps, and yeah, I still get a good price for them. So that's positive on each side.
And I don't do this for the money. I just whenever I need to clean up, I just take the stuff that I have to the scrapyard, and I really need to clean up, as you can probably tell.
yeah.
Yeah.
And this is not the bad part. The bad part is behind this wall is my living room, and there's no room basically. There's no living in that room.
Last yeah, yesterday at Friday I just get rid of all those cast alu from those amplifiers what I bring last time.
Oh, that's
I
that's
get
good.
rid of
Yeah.
alu, get rid of the low grade circuitry, get rid of the stainless and brass and other alu from them. So all material is returned to the scrapyard, and yips, I get my profit already on those thingy, and I still got something left to process in this little buggy,
Oh, okay.
and it's about I don't know maybe 2-3 kilograms of the stuff. So that's cool. All contain some precious metal.
Precious. My precious.
My precious.
We want it. We need it.
Okay, so ladies and gents, Breezy admit he not gonna change his gender anymore. Oh well. Oh well.
That plug is amazing.
Let's stay with the breezy boy.
Yeah. That will be something, Brissy girl, yeah.
But it's funny how they call it, and tiny. It makes sense if you are in the IT and know the plugs and so on. But for every other,
for outsiders, it's like what are they talking about? Yeah.
mini gender changer.
many people don't get the idea of a plug and
Male
a
and
socket
female
being the
plug.
male and the female.
Oh well.
Let's see. There's not much
Edward
on
Thomas,
this.
hello, dear sir. Good to see you. Maybe you're gonna jump in, Edward.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Why not to ask, right?
No, true. Never hurts to ask.
Oh, we still got 20 peeps in the chat. Dang.
Yeah. I have not bored everyone away yet. It's amazing.
Yeah, I need to work a little bit more on the reading chat as far I open up the panel, because as far as scrapping, I got excuse. I cannot read because I scrapping, but as far the panel is on, yeah. There's no excuse to not read the chat, right?
Exactly. You taught me how. I need to take a leak. Be right back.
Okie dokie.
Luck with that.
I don't really get it. Why did they call it taking a leak? You're not taking anything, you're bringing it, basically. So I'm going to go bring my leak away, not taking the leak.
That was a joke in my homeland, and the guy just taking a pee, and city guard stopped him and tried to give him a ticket for urinating at the public and so on. But the guy tried to explain himself and so on. But I didn't take anything. I'm giving it away for free. I was like general
charity.
pee giver and so on.
I was not taking pee. I was giving pee.
Yeah, that something like that. Anyway. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I do see the face in the basement.
Oh, who could it be?
Who could it be? The name starts with an S.
Is it Sharky?
Nope.
Is Bill back scrapping together?
Much more hairy than Sharky or Bill.
Scrapping Irish. No, wait, he's not
Irish,
more hairy.
Really?
No.
He's not more
With
hairy.
an S?
Yep.
I have to scroll back up here. Is it someone that was in the chat?
Was but long time ago, so probably you will not find it there.
Okay, scrolling all the way up.
No, that's not Mike.
Scrapman Dan?
Nope.
Scrapman 50.
Okay, that's Lady.
Stormy.
Boom. Point for Ralph.
Of course. How could I forget? Oh, wow, with the pink hair.
Hello, Stormy.
Hello.
Welcome. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm tired. I've been busy outside all day.
Saturday, of course, that time you can be tired. Almost midnight.
No, I've been busy outside all day.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Busy day.
Yeah. I've been cleaning.
Are you in your shed or where you are? I haven't seen
Actually,
in the library.
but I'm finally going to build. See, you recognize the window?
Ah,
Tommy, hello.
Yeah, I'm making walls now, and my workshop is done. It was only temporary because look, we have to clean all this stuff. Yeah, I made all that. First
There
time
you
in
go.
my life I've made this.
well done. Looks good.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm proud.
You should be.
Awesome.
Yeah, I am. So, yeah, I'm busy. I'm doing
Best price
lots of
for
stuff.
low grade, 15 cents. Scrap steel, 16 cents.
Yeah.
Low grade, lower than scrap steel price. Wow.
And today I've been sorting out. Where's the camera?
What is that? Closer to there you go.
It's where all kind of. I'm not sure what it's called. Can you see what it is?
Pile of thingies.
Looks like scaffolding for something. Like you're
Yeah.
building something.
Yeah, and there were all kind of shit in it. All this is what we are throwing out. It was so messy, just didn't know what was in it, and because I had to pick up all this from my dad, I had to get some space for it.
Oh, yeah.
Space.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, ladies and gents. Okay. Not anymore.
Okay.
Never mind.
Someone dropped off.
I see someone in the basement for a while, but yeah, it's gone.
Ian.
No.
No, that wasn't Ian. Anyway,
Not-
let's see. Maybe he will come back. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Boats.
Probably that Lee in the loft guy.
No, Lee, it's Jackie say something. He's out somewhere,
Oh, okay.
and she got quiet and calm time without him. But anyway, Lee is okay guy. He's fine. He can be loud at some point, but he's
That's
okay.
mainly a volume thing, not specifically himself. It's just his sound equipment, I guess. Needs to be set a bit lower. Hey, more wire.
There's some message for you, Stormy.
Yeah. I said I'm on the TV, tablet, and phone, and it's really hard to write. Yeah, I'll be right over when I'm done with my stuff. So it's,
Anyways, today I went to the woods and looking after the shroomies. I was looking at my other shroomy hunters, friends, and so on. They coming home with the full basket from like I don't know 2 or 3 weeks already.
Oh wow.
Every time they went out, and yeah, I decide okay, this weekend I'm gonna go and gonna grab some. I went, get bitten by 300 mosquitoes, and then come back without even one shroomy.
So,
Oh well.
Kill the mosquitoes and you have the bag full of blood.
But it used to be like this in here because every time when I see them picking out on the other part of the Europes and so on, and even at the US, and so in here it starts like 2 months later. But you know, as far I look at them and so on, that just make me feel I want to go and find something, but no. I going every weekend and yeah. But as well, I did have quite nice walk into the woods. I do enjoy
Well,
that, except the mosquitoes, of course.
Yeah.
well,
Well,
that back case of your speaker stereo looks like a top of the engine or something. Yeah, exactly. It looks like a big block in engine for.
yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Uh,
It's just all plastic. There's a tiny
Yeah,
bit
I
of
know.
metal in here, so I'll get that out. But oh, that was it. Like I said, there's not much to be found in these things. It's just stuff that
Not
has
even
to be done.
brass in the screwy connections, you know, even just plastic everywhere, everywhere.
No, this is just all plastic.
Yeah, exactly. It's not even brass.
No. I used to take those out, those little brassy bits, but not for this
Fubar,
one.
about those low grade circuitry, it's a little bit tricky for the self scrapyards. Because at some point, if you go with for example, let's say some power board with the alu heatsink and some copper coils on it, that's good income for them and good weight for you. But as far you, let's say, depopulate almost everything from that board, and you give them board without any alu heatsink, any copper coils and transformers and whatsoever. So they left out with tiny resistors and tiny, maybe few alu capacitors. So that's non-profit for them whatsoever. So think about this way as well. They cannot pay the good price for the low grades because they need to get some money somewhere, right? There's
True.
not a lot of copper on the self circuitry. Those tiny patches and lines, it's very tiny bit.
More
So,
ribbon wire.
boom. What was that? Put me. You are
Let's
not close.
go! What? Yeah. I don't cut those because if you just bend them back and forth, you basically get the whole thing instead of cutting it.
Exactly.
You,
Yeah, I
you
know.
leave a tiny bit.
Oh,
I do the
Kuzmate,
same. I said,
I do exactly know what you mean. I got few people what I actually really like to in person. They are okay people, but there's tons of the voice and so on that just makes me mad. And even though I like to watch them and listen and talk with them, it's impossible.
Yep.
I agree on that. I agree on that, who's mate. But oh well, we are all different and react differently.
oh yeah, we are. That's what we say as a golfer. As every golfer has their own swing.
Yeah, that's a good one.
If there are 1,000 golfer and there are 1,000 different how hit the ball.
I don't think I ever played the golf.
I play miniature golf.
I was a single handicap before I quit.
At some point, I got the full set of golf clubs, what I found somewhere. But
But
yeah, never
those
used them.
heads are nice aluminium to melt.
Exactly. I decided to take away mine, so I scrapped my clubs. I have few left that are.
I think 2 days ago, Art by Adrock cast a aluminium bronze golden golf club.
All right.
Okie dokie
That
then,
will have-
Tim. Have a good time watching movie and see you around, buddy. Enjoy. Thanks for
Later,
being with
Tim.
us tonight.
Superman the movie, like Man of Steel. Henry Cavill. Cavill. I don't know. Cavill.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Well, he's a cool guy.
Oh, you'll be
He's also a
Scottish.
PC gamer, by the way.
Who's that guy? Never mind.
way, Ralph, I haven't forgotten you about those Disney figure, small.
Oh, yeah.
I
Those
just
are
haven't
cool.
had the time yet.
Oh, yeah, yes.
But
I had forgotten about it already. So
You see, that's what I want to say. You see, Ralph already forget about it.
yeah, I only used the
I
golf club one
actually
time,
never
but
forget
didn't hit the
stuff.
ball. Hmm.
I always find it later on.
Oh well,
Hit
all
something
takes
else
its
then.
own time, right? I guess. I bet. Okie dokie. What's going on? We still got 2 spots left. Where's the
Yeah,
peeps?
exactly. Where is everyone?
I haven't seen Irish active so
Yeah, he
much
wasn't on last. He
last few
wasn't
days.
on last Monday either. It was
He
a
actually got
boring.
like birthday yesterday.
Yeah, it was actually boring. There was no Snobby on Friday. There was no Rafal on Saturday. That was last week, and there was no Scrapping Irish on Monday.
Probably the midsummer time. I don't know.
I guess.
Hmm.
But it's Saturday today, and the midsummer is still over. So, maybe hangover.
I had to go and entertain myself, so I just went to Pornhub.
That's why his hand's so shaky tonight.
Exactly. The underarms are really big.
Mate, last week something just right before the stream supposed to start, something happened and I just weren't able to run it. Yeah, just life
Yeah.
happened.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
I saw the
actually
notice.
glad
So
because then I didn't miss anything.
exactly.
No
I came
Ian on
in
Friday.
very
Yeah.
late.
So you're doing the best part right now instead.
Oh well, what you can do, right?
Exactly.
But we are here tonight, so ladies and gents, we still got 2 spots. Come on, jump on. Let's have fun.
It did look like Ralph's elbow was sore. No, strong. Plastic, yes, away with it. On the floor.
Actually, last week it was set it up, and like right before I just put out the post as well. Then it's not gonna happen, and so on and so on. So, yeah, I think I'm covered. Anyway, Andrew married. Hellowdy and welcome.
Hello.
This looks
Good
like a
day.
new
I
game.
actually got some big muscles here for a girl.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, all that
As
lifting.
far I see last time the van you come with, and it takes some muscles to load that van with so many cases of soda and so on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And just think that yeah, I loaded that stuff, then I unloaded it at my brother's. Next day I drove home. Next day again I drove to my brother and loaded it again. Oh, before that I drove to Germany and bought the load again and unloaded it at home. So
Dang.
that's a lot.
That's a lot. I
Almost
agree.
200 cases. I had to lift about 4 times. Yeah.
Oh well, someone got to the lifting stuff, right?
Mm. And next week, maybe Monday, I'm going to sell all my batteries. 'Cause I have a lot of batteries. And I have to sell them. And then 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 I have to because I have a lot, and some of them are expanding. So I don't
Yeah,
want that stuff at home now.
get rid of them. If they begin to expand, yep, that's
Yeah,
that's the good way. Get rid of
I
them.
got a lot of them, so I think I'm going to sell it.
Yeah, when they start going all bubbly in the middle,
Yeah.
I can't really tell, but the middle part is thicker than the rest. The easiest way to see is if you put them on the table and then just give them a spin, and if they just keep spinning, then you know
Well,
that they're no longer flat.
you can see it because this is car batteries, so they're big.
Oh, well, if those are going to be like all round, then I don't know, get rid of them quick.
Yeah, I'm going to do that on Monday, probably.
Thank you very much, Kevin. And no worry, you can wait. Let's say about few hours more and have a cold one in that
Oh, 10,
Fridge.
cup. Forget the word.
The
Anyway,
fridge.
10 a.m.
celebrate with us.
And you have free beer for next weekend.
Beer, beer, beer. Oh, there's another screw. I was wondering what I forgot. Where's the
I
screwdriver?
just remember the episode of the Simpsons where the Homer get into the plane with the singer. Who was that guy? And he asked
Um,
him to sing for him. And later on, he asked him to change all the words from the song to the beer. So
oh yeah,
beer,
yeah, yeah.
beer, beer, beer. That was awesome.
I don't think I've seen that episode.
I don't remember it either, but it sounds funny.
You know, first of all, he asked the guy to sing to him, and the guy began to sing his favorite, not favorite, but most famous, Duff one. I got one too, buddy.
You got it. Yep.
Yep,
Duff
I
beer.
got it right here. Boom.
Boom.
Oh,
You know,
I
I
thought
bought it in Germany long time ago, and it's still sealed.
Nice.
And it was. Wait, look at the date on it.
Oh,
2011.
oh, oh yeah.
There you go.
I found mine in Prague when we was there.
Okay, I get mine in Germany, I guess.
So, but what beer is it actually? Because it's probably
It was okay.
I don't
just a
know.
spoof.
My beer tastes like a hamburger place.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Andrew. Appreciate that. That's really
No,
awesome from you.
the fat
Awesome.
from the oil and stuff when you make
And
it a hamburger. We went in there and tried to buy some drink, and I thought, oh, damn, they have Duff here. So I bought the Duff, and we popped it. I mean, I tasted it and said, because all of the oil is
Be
on the
right back.
outside, everything smells and tasted like fried oil. So
okie dokie,
but I
Sharky.
still
I'm
got
gonna do that in
the
a
can for
second.
the just as.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Sharky, in a second. But before that, I wanna announce something because I do see a face in the basement, and
Oh,
that's
Oh,
really?
we're gonna play the game.
nice.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the names start with the letter B.
Brissy
Brissy!
boy. Brissy boy.
There we go. Point
Yeah.
for Stormy, I guess.
Stormy
That
was first. Yeah.
for first. Hello, and welcome,
Surprise!
sir.
Good day, sir.
How's it going?
As always,
Same old,
Saturday,
same old.
rapping, sometime.
SSDD.
And yes, let me
Yes,
pick out
exactly.
my email because I may have something to show you, peeps. Where is my email? Dang, another tab I need to open. Ooh, how am I gonna find myself after that?
Hey, please, mate.
So how's the weather in Australia? Pretty safe.
As you can tell, I'm all rugged up. 7 degrees
Okay.
Celsius this morning.
Oh, that's not very warm. No.
No.
Aha, there he is. This is what I go for whenever taking the CD laser unit thingamabobs.
Yeah.
There's the brass rod in there.
Okay, so ladies and gents, I do looking at the picture on my email, and I do believe someone gonna get busy with some cast alu scrapping and engine playing, because I do see nice
Show us.
V8 engine. I'm gonna show it in a second. There we go, ladies and gents. Boom. Share video, share screen, share window, share. Where's that? Fun. Which one is it? Crap, so many funs. Boom, this one.
Show it. There we go.
There you go.
Oh wow,
Oh, nice.
that's fun to scrap.
That's gonna be messy. Messy scrap out.
That too, yeah.
But
What
as
is
well, good score. I do see V engine in here.
That's a
I have
big
no idea
engine
what
block.
car come out of, but it look big.
From a truck, probably.
Isn't that Sharky?
Yeah, that's from Sharky.
Yeah. You can
By
get
the
my
way, it basically
gearbox.
look
I have
like
my gearbox.
it look like the weight of my Fiat.
Yeah.
Because my Fiat,
you can
together
get
with the
my,
engine, weight like 600 kilograms. Yeah, that's maybe about 200 at max, but still.
yeah.
Four
But
cylinder.
I still have in my garage the gearbox and turbine part, that connection to the engine, so he can come and pick it up.
Awesome.
Looked like a 16 valve overhead cam.
1, 2, 3, 4 exhaust of each side.
Yeah.
So
Four
that's
cylinder,
V8. That's
V8.
a beast. Looking from the Europe side of view, V8s are huge.
V8 are the best.
You know, my normal car got 1.5 liters. That's tiny Suzuki, 1.5
That's
liters.
good. That's
My
good.
company car is a really strong one, and it got 2.5.
Yeah.
And you don't see the much more bigger than that in here, except you see in some classic US cars or something that at least start from 5 point something.
Yeah, or 7.2
I
or
had
whatever, yeah.
long time ago a green Saab 9000 CS, and it was original 200 horsepower in it, but the guy I bought it from has chipped it and put some dump vent. So when I pull the gear out, you have the the piecing.
Oh yeah.
And one guy wanted to run out into me in the red lights with a trim Peugeot or Citroën or something. And his girlfriend said, "Come on, kneel him, kneel him." I saw him pushing inside, and my wife was in the back seat, and my brother-in-law was in the other seat. And he said to me, "Smoking." And okay, when it comes to red and yellow, then I start, because some people are going on green. I'm going when it goes to red and yellow. Then I'm starting. Put the first gear on, and the thing is with the Saab, they are known to actually accurate in the second gear. So I put the first gear in, start spinning, and the front wheel, I was going like a turd, and spinning, and start smoking, and I put the second gear, I'm still spinning, and he is continue. We are at the same size like that all the time. The thing is, the line he is in have to change to my line because of the next red light. The road go into one. So I thought I'm not gonna let him go. I put the third gear. I'm still continue spinning, and the smoke are still going. And the fourth gear are still spinning, and I see him going and going and going and going, and my car was just going because before we starting, and he said "Rum, rum," and I said "Rum, shh, rum, shh," and his eyes was, what have I done? And I smoked him. Yes, he have to brake and go behind me and let me go. He lost. That was funny.
Yeah, true. That may be
Yeah.
fun, but you lost like half year on your tires.
Doesn't matter. The year after, I got a new car anyway. So
At some point I get to drive like old US non modified Chevy truck, Chevy
yeah.
van. Dang, that thingy got like 5.7 liter engine, and the tire on it like was half-meter wide. That
Mm-hmm.
that was crazy stuff. But believe me, if I push the pedal to the metal, it still screams. That was comparing to our Europe cars, that was impossible with that size of the tires. You cannot just twist it just because you push the pedal. But with that 5.7 engine, that thing, you just do whatever you want. That was awesome. Interesting.
Yeah, my 6-cylinder Turbo Falcon was beat most V8s.
Hmm.
XR6 Turbo.
Hmm.
Was it? Yeah, 4.2 litre 6-cylinder. Big 6-cylinder.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it was.
I do really imagine how much fun the guys in the US got with their engines, but as
Yeah.
well they get their gas like they buy 4 times more than we are, because we used to pay by the liter, they pay by the gallon, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah,
my
we got
car burn like 6 gallon by the 100 kilometers, that's not gonna be usable in here.
No.
No.
I discovered when my car drives in economic driving, my car are about 0.4 per mile. If I'm racing or speeding or so, I might be between 0.6 and 0.7. So it's still very cheap in gasoline.
The Suzuki what we own, it can be thirsty as far
Yeah,
you push it hard.
exactly.
You can drive fast and crazy and so on, because it's very small and not really light car for the size, but it's small, and 1.5 engine, it's quite dynamic.
Yeah.
Believe me or not, I drove to the Germany once, just because, just for fun. I drove there over 200 kilometer per hour at some point.
Mm.
The
And
Autobahn.
believe me, those thingy swallowed the whole tank just driving a little bit over 100 kilometers.
All right.
That was 35 liters of gas.
Dang.
Yeah, I was only getting 380 kilometres out of my 70 litre petrol tank. But I didn't mess
Yeah.
around. I had a heavy foot.
Yeah, exactly. But as well, if you drive like normally, you can easily drive like
Oh, yeah.
let's say easy 500, 600, maybe even 700 kilometers on one tank.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you drive
Oh,
like normal, like you're supposed to, right?
yeah, it had a what they called a taptronic. You could take it out of automatic, shift it over to the left, and then you could nudge the gears forward and backwards, change the
Yeah,
gears.
that's what my work car has. I never
Yeah.
used that option though.
It's good fun, that. Because it
Hmm.
just looks like a family car, and some young bloke pulls up in his big fancy V8, revving it, and I just put it over into the manual part and spool up the turbo.
Me myself,
Go on.
I'm not used to like drive like crazy or crazy fast or something like that. But yeah, there was few times when I just try just for fun and so on.
Yeah.
Even though there was a guy at one shop when I used to get my work stuff, and actually at some point he come out as I driving away from the shop. Few times he just go out for the cigarettes and something like that, and he see me just bucking and driving forward. And after a few times he see me at the shop. He said to me, listen up, you're driving like an old lady. Really? Why is that? I said, okay, yeah, that's true, but I drive like that from 7 to 3, right? After my
Only
work
during
time.
work.
Why should I be hurry, right?
Yeah, I was right up the backside of a Porsche 911 doing
Ooh.
260 k's an hour. That was a bit scary.
But as well, from the other side, I get that was very long time ago. I get one car for fix that was also an old Fiat 126, and that was the good version because it's come from 70s. That was 76. I guess 76, and it got problem with the gearbox. So I take out the gearbox, repair the missing and broken stuff, and later on jump on it just for the test drive. Dang, that thing you get into 100 kilometer by for hour, like in I don't know, let's say 10, 15 seconds. That was awesome for the 70s car, right?
Yeah.
Still,
What was that? How quick was that again?
I'll be right back.
that was about 24 horsepower as
No,
it's come
zero.
out from the factory, and
You said
yeah,
0 to 100 and how fast?
I don't know, 15, 20 seconds, something like that.
Oh, right, okay.
But
That is
was
pretty slow for these days. Yeah.
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 for these days, yeah. But for the 70s, that's different. But that thingy only got 0.6 liter engine inside. 24
Now from
horsepower.
0 to 60 in less than 60 seconds.
Exactly. Anyway, that was crazy fast. And as far I jumped in mine was from 86, so that was 10 years younger. And believe me or not, it's take really hustle to get it into the 80 kilometer per hour. And
Yeah.
as far you're reaching those 80s, you feel yourself like in, let's say, starting aircraft, because everything's shaking and starting to lift off from the ground.
We're going into hyperspace.
Exactly. That was fun. That was fun, I must say.
Yeah, I heard a new joke
The
during the
fastest
week.
I have been driving is about 320 kilometers an hour, I think. That was fast.
That's
That was crazy fast.
Yep.
Yeah, but as well the fuel line or those pointer for the fuel like dropping rapidly
like
down.
you can see the gas meter.
It's like someone drinking lemonade. You see the glass going
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
through a
Correct.
straw. Yeah.
I got a friend. He's got a Commodore Malibu. It's got a 7.9 litre V8 in it. Oh, supercharged 7.9 litre V8, and
Dang.
you can watch the fuel gauge go like that. You can actually
By the
physically
way,
watch the fuel gauge go.
I want to show you something. One of the cars I've been cleaning recently, one of my last car because I changed job. I did found this one.
Well, you found that in the car?
Yes, if you open the hatch in the back, then you have the spare tire and so on.
Oh yeah.
And they have probably forgot this one.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oopsie.
Okay.
It's a Canadian McKinsey, brand new, never used.
Very nice.
That
Looks
looks
like
pretty.
a small version of a machete.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably 30 centimeter long. Or something like that. It's
Yeah.
brand new.
That's probably an expensive thing. Could be like €100 or more.
Oh yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool letter opener.
This is not nice. This is nice.
A cool
Exactly.
letter opener. Yeah, true.
I could use that for
That's
gardening.
not nice.
That's not a knife. Patach. That's a knife.
Exactly, that's all right.
I bet Stormy can use that for the gardening as well.
Oh,
Yeah. The one I use is a small one. So.
Yeah. So there was two friends sitting in a bar, Mick and Dave, talking, small talk. How's the weather? How's your wife? How's the kids? Mick says to Dave, "Oh, did you hear Rob got really badly burnt?" Mick says, "Oh, what? Was it really bad?" He says, "Oh yeah, they don't fuck around at the crematorium."
I didn't get that.
You should change your name from Bracer Boy to Naughty Boy.
Okay, explain that to Stormy Brissy.
But I
Please.
didn't get it.
Crematorium. Oh,
Dead people.
his one friend said to the other friend, "Oh, our third friend got really badly burnt." And he said, "Oh, what's it? How bad did he get burnt?" He said, "Oh, they don't fuck around at the crematorium. Crematorium's where they burn the bodies."
Yeah, I know. Did you say that don't fuck around?
Yeah, that's how badly burnt he got.
They don't slack off. They don't
They don't mess around.
mess around. Yeah. When
So
when
he
they
was
when they
already
burn
burnt.
something, they burn something.
Yeah,
Explaining
he
jokes
didn't-
to Stormy is never fun.
I'm not
he didn't
sure.
just burn his finger.
Well, some
He did-
stuff I understand.
Here's something that actually really happened, but kind of sounds like a joke. There was a couple of French guys, like a group of friends, like 5 or 6 guys, I don't really remember, and they wanted to support France in the European football championship. So they booked a flight to Budapest in Hungary, where they were playing. So they went on the flight, everything was fine, and they got off the plane on the airport, and they saw some football supporters a bit further away, so they just followed them basically. And all of a sudden, when they were getting close to like a stadium, there was like reporters there filming, doing interviews, and then all of a sudden they go, "Hey, look, French supporters! What are you doing here?" "Oh yes, we're here to support France for the UK." And then the reporter said, "But France is playing in Budapest. You are now in Bucharest." which is in another country. They booked the wrong flight. They booked the flight to Bucharest in Romania, and they needed to go to Budapest in Hungary. So that actually happened. So, but they had fun. I gathered. But imagine that ending up in the wrong country. They were French Belgians, by the way.
I actually, and this is
You don't need to add
also
that
true.
extra information.
Well,
at the end,
we all
Ralph.
know about Belgians over here.
This is also true. I actually went to the wrong country, and it was. I'm still hearing from it, and it's years ago. I had
Or
to
then
pick
don't tell
up
people.
an English friend from the airport, and then we took the train. And I was supposed to go home, but I took the wrong train, and when I saw all the water, I was, oh my God, what am I going to say? Because now we are going to Sweden. Shit! I went to Sweden! And
Oops.
he's still teasing me about that,
So-
because that's
Well,
so
now we have something to tease you about.
yeah.
Oh well, shit happened.
Yeah.
I've never been on a plane. I can't flap my arms fast enough in case shit goes down.
No, I don't like planes either.
I don't know. I never was on one, so
Yeah, knowing my luck, be the first time the plane crashes. Yep.
you know, at my young age, I used to do work on high stuff, high places, and so on. I actually crawling up quite high and just make electric installation. But these days, when I got to set up scaffolding for over, let's say, 3 to 4 meters, you know, my pants is almost full.
Yeah, I'm scared of
afraid
heights. Yep, I'm scared of heights too.
So when I'm on a ladder, for example, when I was painting the house, and I was all the way up to the roof at the ladder, I was painting it. I was all stiff, and when I was painting, and I just didn't look. I can't move too much because then I get dizzy.
Yeah.
You know, there was like a few weeks ago situation at work. Buddies of my work just setting up some scaffolding around the building and so on, so on, so on. Of course, I was inside working on one flat, just the same place. They just doing some outside job. I doing some flat inside. And I do see they really need a helping hand and so on. And actually, Eva said to me, "Are you gonna help them?" I said,
Oh.
"No."
Why?
Why?
Exactly.
Because I didn't take my pants to change, extra pants to change.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Stormy.
Oh, Stormy fell off.
Yeah, Stormy.
Yeah,
So
just
here's a joke. There was
trying to
this
touch the duck.
there was
Touch
this
the duck.
bank robber with the ski mask or ice hockey mask on, and at some point he needed to take a drink. He had his gun out and he just took his mask and took a drink, put the mask back on, and then he went to the hostages. Did you see my face? And the guy said, yes, when you took a drink. Bam! He shot him. So he goes to the next one, which was a guy and his wife. And he says to the guy, did you see my face? No, but I think my wife did.
Yeah. Nope, I cheated.
Awesome. Dang, electronic scrubber, copper under 5 minutes. Awesome.
We actually had a news.
I wanna see that video about that
It was,
furnace, and I wanna see the dimension. of the thing is what you did use on it.
What kind of furnace is that? That sounds interesting. Yeah.
That sounds really awesome.
He
Is it
probably
electric?
went to the crematory.
Okay, so guys, what did the legs of the blonde lady after holiday?
Huh?
I don't know.
What did say the legs of the blonde lady after holiday?
What the
Nice to meet
legs
you.
say?
Yes,
Nice to meet you.
something
Long
like
time,
that.
long time no see.
Long time no
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, exactly.
I got
Yeah.
one more, but I actually trying to remember it.
I've got one.
Eva sell me like few jokes today, and yeah, some of them was quite good.
There's a deaf couple, and they're trying to figure out in the dark how they can signal each other if they want to have sex or not. So the woman says, "Well, reach over and squeeze my boob once for yes, and squeeze it twice for no." Oh, okay, all right. And the husband thinks for a second. Okay, all right. And he says, "All right, well, you reach over and you pull my penis once for yes, and pull it 156 times for no."
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hellowdy James, welcome, sir. I did see you, electronic shopper, for a while in the basement, but yeah, as you said, you disappeared right away. Oh well, you need to get better connection, buddy. That's for sure.
There's some
That's
nice
act-
neodymium magnets in the
That's
little
actually
laser units.
a deaf lady that told me that joke.
Oh.
Really? What awkward.
Funny, actually.
Yeah, I found out the only Australian contribution to deaf sign languages
Which is what?
is that,
Oh, okay.
which means no, yeah, which means fuck you, and then you go like that. Fuck all of you.
You know, my sister's sons. You know, when he learned the "fuck you" sign and so on, and he was like, I don't know, maybe 1 year, one and something. For sure, he didn't get like point of the whole symbol and everything. But anyway, when he don't like something or something piss him off, he just sell out facts for everyone, and that was like throwing away. Like if, for example, standing like 3 or 4 person in front of him, that was like something like that. I cannot make the exactly same gesture like he does, but it was awesome. Tiny little hand of tiny little guy, and then pom 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 pom. That was hilarious.
What's the world coming to, teaching toddlers stuff like that?
Exactly. He doesn't even speak at that time, but he throw out facts all over. Anyway, ladies and gents, let me get rid of that can, and let me take my little break for the bathroom, and I'm gonna leave Stormy in the charge. Stormy, look at those guys and keep them in the shape. I'll be right back.
What is thine bidding, mine queen?
The power.
Okay, you can stay. Actually, the fuck finger reminds me about a time when I went home from Poland, and my finger got hurt. I cut it on glass here, so
Oh.
it was in a splint or something. So it was all stiff and bandaged, and then I
And
had to
constantly
show my
sticking out.
passport, and I was like, "Here's my passport," and I was really showing the finger to the police, and I loved it. It was so
You can
funny.
flip people off without actually them knowing that you're actually doing it.
Yeah,
And if they ask, yeah, I can't help it. It's stuck like this.
yeah, and I could see it was stuck like that, but
Who's mate?
I was
What trick can
enjoying
we
it.
play on Rafal? I was actually going to do this one to Ralph one day because he called us upside down people.
That's actually brilliant. That's what I always do when I watch videos from people in Australia. I usually just turn my screen upside down.
That's
There's James.
some silly theories about Australia.
There's James. Came in
Kevin,
today.
I'm not blonde. I just got it. What's it called?
Are men like women? Once you
Please.
go, you can't stop going? What?
Huh? Oh, he's talking about Rafal going to the loo, I think.
Are men
Down to the
like
toilet?
women? Once you go, you can't stop going. Well, it does. Once you're actually going, yeah. Once it's you actually have to put effort in to stop, and then to make sure that it actually stopped. Then go do something else quickly, not taking too long. Then go back and then continue going. It is
That's
possible, but it will require quite some skill.
I reckon that's how a woman's supposed to build the strength of a diaphragm after having kids.
Yes,
And
I
it's good.
think I've heard that.
Good.
Yeah.
It's good for you, for everyone to do. Just cut your pee off midstream and then hold it, and then let it go again.
Yeah. So yeah, thanks for that, James. Oh, have to go again soon after? No. When I go, I make sure that the whole tank is empty. I don't know how it is with women. They go like every 15 minutes. I can go like 10 hours in between sometimes.
Yeah,
That's not
all
healthy.
depends on how much beer I've been drinking.
Exactly.
Yeah, depends on many factors. Well, if necessary, I don't know.
Did you ever play the trick on someone who's passed out drunk and you put their hand in warm water?
Oh
and
yeah.
Slowly goes cold over time and they pee themselves.
Yeah.
I like these kind of things.
Oh, that looks cool. That's brass, right? Or
Yeah.
bronze?
I got a lot of them.
I can melt?
What?
I can melt?
No.
I can melt.
No. It's too pretty.
Bring it.
I
There
can
we
make a
go.
mold. I can make
Awesome.
a mold of that and cast a couple. That's cool.
Actually, Stormy, we do got in Denmark one company. I forget the name right now. They every year put out like ceramic one. That kind of bell. That's for the Christmas time. I don't know if there's
It's
still.
probably Holmegård or something.
I got the full box of them, and they start from.
Oh, that is quite loud.
They start from 80. I think the oldest one I got from 70s, something like that. Wait. Do I have them here or? Yeah, I may try. To find one because that's cool ones. Let me see. Yes, they are here.
Are you freezing?
It's cold.
Australia? It cannot be cold in Australia.
Yeah. 7 degrees is cold for me. We got down to 1.2 2 nights ago. That was cold.
Oh yeah.
I think we're a bit like Floridians. We complain when it gets under 20 degrees Celsius. It's too cold.
I used this spell after my operation, so I didn't have to scream after my boyfriend. I just rang. I'm here.
And he comes walking in. You
Yeah.
rang.
Yeah.
Lurch.
Exactly.
Nope, I was wrong. I didn't have it in here. I thought that the box what I open will contain them, but it contains something different. Oh well.
Gunmetal. What would
I
be
can't
gunmetal?
remember it.
Type of steel, isn't it?
What's that? Gunmetal?
Gunmetal. What would that be? A type of steel?
Yeah, I think so.
I would assume they use something stronger than a copper-based alloy like brass. I assume it's some type of high carbon steel or whatever.
Beer opener and the bell.
Oh, I have
That's
a lot
cute.
of those.
Oh, it has some cool
It's got
stuff
some
on there.
engraving on it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ding ding.
It's tiny. It's missing the
Yeah.
heart. I just made one with the piece of copper wire and tiny piece of other brass thingy out there. It does the job.
I had a tiny little. It looked like kind of like a big, or it looked like a big mug, but it was really small, like compared to the handle, like a stein. But it was like copper and brass colored, and I thought, oh, that's nice. But it was really light in weight, so I thought, meh, I'll just use my little propane torch and just started burning at it. And at some point, it started like caving in and not really melting, just getting soft. And then I stopped, and then I looked at it, and the thing was completely silver colored. The golden and the copper color on there were just painted on. It was just aluminium.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why it was so light.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it was pieces of brass and pieces of copper, but it's a piece of crap. I also tried to melt a glass marble, using my propane torch, but bits started to break off and fly everywhere, so I kind of stopped.
Not the same. Blow up.
You know, I think with the torch you can melt only the lab glass, because this is some kind of special. Because you can quite often see where the people make exactly size of the pipes. They just rotate around the glass tube and it just get like melted around, and they just either just seal it or whatever. They do whatever they want with it, or bend it, or yeah. But this is different type of glass, I guess.
I think that's high silicon blend glass, isn't it?
Oh, gunmetal is a bronze. It is. I was thinking revolver gunmetal.
Yeah, I was thinking a rifle.
Or a rifle, yeah.
All right, perhaps it's 1 a.m. in the morning here in Sweden. I have to call it off.
All right.
Same time
1
in
a.m.
here.
over here.
Don't worry. Hellowdy, Scrap Womble, and good night, Johnny Swedish Scrapper. Sleep well, buddy. Get rest, and yeah, enjoy. Nice Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Scrap you
Sunday,
later.
I mean.
Scrap you later.
Take care out there. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
See you, Johnny.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So yeah, it's a bronze containing zinc. So bronze is usually copper and tin, and if you have copper and zinc, then you get brass. So copper, tin, and zinc would be a brassy bronzy combination.
Brassy bronzy.
A
Yeah.
bronzy alloy.
Well, there's something called Nordic gold, which is 89% copper, 5% zinc, 5% aluminium, and 1% tin. I'm not sure what the 1% tin is going to add, but apparently that's what it is. And it turns into a nice golden metal. It's quite strong.
I bet
It's
that
not
tin
not
gonna
as strong
give
as
like
alu bronze, but
plastical, plastical,
bendable.
bendable, and working on the materials later on,
Mm,
and hammering and so on. That's gonna help like there.
I don't know.
Not
I'm
just
not
my guess.
sure.
I don't know.
I'm not sure what Nordic gold is applied for, but it is a thing apparently. There's a lot of metal casters who like
I bet
working with it.
Nordic gold was mostly applied by the decoration of the warriors at the old ages and so on.
I guess decorative
Decoration. You cannot make every warrior decorated with the gold, right?
with the real gold. Yeah,
So that's my idea. That's my guess. I'm not sure if that's true. If that got any sense or.
This
could
freaking
be. Brissy boy turned into a circle.
there it just says browser lost connection.
Okay, so ladies and
Bollocks.
gentlemen, it seems like we're gonna play the game one more time this evening, and I do
Oh,
see the face in the basement, and the name start with an E.
electronic
Come on,
scrapper.
there we go. Boom. Welcome, sir. Hello,
Good
D.
day, sir.
Hi.
Great to see you.
I don't think I've ever seen you on panel actually. At least I don't remember.
One other time.
One other time, long
Yeah,
time ago, I guess.
at least electronic was at mine at least once before.
Okay.
That I may say. I don't know how many other panels he joined, but oh well. That's his stuff. Breezy disappeared for a while. He losing
Yeah,
connection, and
he
then
lost
he was
connection. He
gone.
said. Yeah.
Rafal,
Yeah.
that bell you were talking about, is it Georg Jensen?
Not sure. Stormy, I tried to look at the box where I thought that bells laying on, but they are filled with some kind of trampoline spring instead of the bells. So
Oh.
I cannot say. They are packed with the pop tube with the plastic top and bottoms, and they are made of ceramic, and each year they come out with different design. That's all what I can say from my head as I remember them.
Royal Copenhagen?
Could be. Could be.
Because, look,
No idea what you're on about. That's
Yep,
probably a
exactly.
local thing.
That was the thingy. That was the thingy.
Oh.
yeah, that's Royal Copenhagen.
That could be the stuff. Oh,
Waste
that
oil
was
burner.
the. Oh, that's oil burner. Awesome.
Is it a waste oil burner? Electronic scrapper?
It is a diesel burner that will
Diesel
burn
burner.
waste oil.
Wow.
Yeah, but as far he said a little bit before, he get like copper melt under 5 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
that's
awesome.
insanely fast.
Hmm. There you go.
Yeah, it surprised me. I didn't expect it.
Hmm.
I expected 15, 20 minutes, but 5 minutes, yeah. The heat come off of it, that thing was insane.
I bet you can melt cast iron as well. In something like
Yeah,
that. Cast iron needs like 1500 Celsius. Oh, he
Yeah.
dropped off.
Yeah, he said before he got a problem with the internet out there.
Many people dropping off today. What?
I don't know.
Must be the weather.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
No,
whether it's not
I got,
supposed to have any effect on the internet, actually. At least not
so
over
far
here.
in my career, I got once problem with the internet when I just disappeared. That's
Yeah.
happened, but oh well. It's happened often for other peeps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually
He turned into a twirling circle. Oh, there you go. He's back.
Yeah, I'm back. It actually
Yeah.
melted the stator itself. It melted the steel.
Wow.
Dang. Awesome.
So you get a nice shiny alloy, golden alloy.
Right.
Yeah. So you just invented steel bronze, steel-based bronze.
Right.
But as well, if you got such a powerful furnace and so on, it's also it's going to be quite difficult to melt some low temp metals in it.
You make
Because,
sure you
you know,
just use the
you
lowest
can just
settings.
miss
Yeah,
the point
I
where it's
tried
ready
it on
to
the
pour.
low setting with aluminum, and it boiled it.
Oh, leave the lid open.
Yeah, it needs it. It's insane.
Yeah, but as well, that's what I mean.
Boiling aluminium. What's the boiling
oxidized
point?
metal instead of melted one.
Yeah,
exactly.
I plan on listing the burner dimensions and everything. Hopefully, other people can use it. It melted the copper within 5 minutes and less than 1/10 of 1 liter.
Dang.
Wow. Well, the boiling point of aluminium is actually 2470 Celsius. So I doubt you got it to boiling point, because getting something that hot requires an industrial level equipment usually.
Well, you can check out my video and you can watch it boil.
Do you have one of those laser thermometer things you can point at it? Or like a thermocouple that shows you the temperature?
Right.
Computer just completely shut down.
I'm gonna go and check that out, because that does sound interesting.
Yeah, that's really cool. But as well, for the skillful, melter, let's say, or caster, that's gonna be powerful tool. For the guy who start up, that's gonna be killer.
Well, like I said, on my channel, I'll be sure to share the dimensions of the burner and you guys can check out the actual boiling of aluminum. It's truly
You know what,
boiling.
buddy? I gonna shoot your link to my buddy Scrapman Dan, because he last time actually tried to build an furnace, and he cannot. He used the gas for the fuel,
Propane,
and
yeah.
he couldn't find out the right, length and diameter of the pipe to mix the air with the gas and so on, because as far he got his burner, he started up with the 80 centimeter long pipe and the inlet and so on. So that was too cold at the one side, and inside of the burner it was just gas burning out and spilling all over. Yeah, it was kind of problematic, but anyway, yeah, I give him few pointers and hints and so on, but I think that's gonna be good idea to shoot him your link, so he can look at it and just play with it by his own.
Maybe I'll just buy a Devil Forge burner, just the complete thing for my furnace. All I have to do is place that in there.
It's
Yeah,
all about dimension and the length where the air mixed with
I'll give him anything he wants to know.
That's good. Cooperation and collaboration. That is what the internet is all about.
because making a good burner, no matter what fuel you're using, it's all, if you're gonna go by the gravity, it's finding the point where the hot air meet the cold air and get sucked inside the burner and then just swirl around inside. That's all what it's about. But yeah, sometimes it get tricky when you got too little diameter and too long pipes or something. It's not gonna work whatsoever.
Right.
That's an interesting setup. Yeah. I got the video
Hi,
of the
pigs.
lawnmower meltdown here.
I did make myself few burners, but every time I use an extra air inlet, like extra fan or something like that, to it, that always deal with the problem. But as well, you can deal with that with by just using the gravity.
Yeah, you can either
You
use
make it right,
forced air or have it like
sucked in.
sucked in. Yeah. The Devil Forge burners, they have like the ring on the back that you just open up, so the gas comes from one side and then the air comes from the other side. You start without the air to light it, and then you get your standard flame. And then as soon as you open the thing up, it goes and it starts
Yeah,
making a lot of
exactly.
noise. And yeah,
Yeah, that's the point where the cold air mix with the hot one, and just go begin to suck inside the cold air, and
hmm
just make the how we call it, vacuum thingy, vacuum force.
Ralph, try
That's
an
all
arc.
about.
What the arc? An arc? Arc welder or what?
I
Well,
think
Wow, look,
I think scrap wombles mean the game arc.
try an arc. Well, the game Ark is also pretty cool. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I
I,
like that game.
without a compressor, it's hard to hit those temperatures.
I assume so. Yeah.
Compressor are good fun, really good blowing air inside, but as
Well, you
well
can
good
also just
fun.
use you could use a simple hair dryer that you make sure that it's on a plastic tube that's connected to a metal tube and then is added in. And if you have one that has multiple settings, that's handy for forced air.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree, Ralph. I've had more luck with other air output with propane. With diesel, not so much.
Hmm.
There was a few times where I built some furnace with some diesel burners. That at the beginning it was a diesel burner for some kind of heater. I just take the things apart and only use the nozzle, and I inlet the gas to it and use the fan. That's all what I use. All burner was dismantled, and I only use the pipe and set up for the air inlet and so on, and that worked pretty well, I must say.
Yeah, I agree, Rafal. Um, I I'm basically running this off a $14 Harbor Freight spray gun,
Mm,
and it kills it.
there you go.
Yeah, Scrap Womble. The reason I am actually on YouTube is thanks to the King of Random because the Mini Metal Foundry video, that was the very first thing I found that had to do with melting metals, and I was actually looking for something Minecraft related, and I ended up at the King of Random, and
There you
that's kind of how I got started. So I've seen many of the King of Random videos,
go.
but
Rafal, I'm
unfortunately,
still
when
working
when
on your
Grant
Ian
died,
approved hammer.
the what?
I'm still working on your Ian approved hammer.
Yeah, I should make a. I have some 3D patterns downloaded for the printer, but I need more resin. I'm gonna try to make a couple of hammer heads out of different metals, just
You know,
to see
Ralph's
how that
waiting
works.
for the resin come out from his wish list from Amazon.
Also that would be nice if. No, I'll buy some myself as well, but it's just there if people feel like supporting, they can. Because I don't do live streams, so there's no super chats and stuff.
By the way, as I have you in here, Electronic Scrapper, thank you very much for your donation tonight. That was
You
really
know what?
awesome.
You put a lot into it every weekend, and least I can do.
You know, everyone can do it, but I can do it only at my way, right? I'm doing my best. At least I'm trying.
A big shout out to E-Way Ben. He turned me on to your show and become a every weekend thing.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Many people showed up at Rafal's at some point.
I'm trying to do that every weekend. Like actually, last weekend I did skip away, but oh well. You know, life happens.
Indeed. Oh well.
Hey, life does happen.
Hi,
We all have
forever.
a life to live.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
have a good dinner, Shark.
Take care, Sharky. Enjoy your dinner and see you around, I guess. Actually, yeah, last time when I was at the scrapyard and I see those mini gas bottles, that's look awesome, really awesome and cute. You know, tiny little gas bottles. Right away, as I seen them, I seen like, let's make a furnace out of it. Why not? But yeah, I didn't take any. But maybe next time. Maybe next time if they are still available, I will grab one. Why not?
I found a place that sells refractory bricks over here, not too far from here. And they actually have bricks that can withstand up to close to 1800 Celsius. So might get a couple of those and then have a really well insulated furnace and no worries about any temperatures getting out.
You know, there was one time when I built one furnace and I got bricks that was heavy brown colors.
Yeah.
And I have no idea how much temp resist they got, but I did use them and I get some kind of water tank. It's about gas bottle size, maybe slightly bigger. Anyway, I lay around, those bricks and cover with the refractory cement and so on, so on. But those thingy become like crazy heavy.
Oh,
So
if they get wet, yeah.
Anyway, the self bricks was quite heavy, and as far I just fill up the all inside just to insulate it with the bricks and cement and so on. That thing become to weight like, I guess, about 80 kilograms.
Oh dang,
So I
that's a
need
lot.
to set it up on the coaster trolley to move it around and so on. And later on, I think about how do I gonna tip out the melted materials out of it, because that will be literally impossible to lift up and tip, right? So I set up some kind of bearing around and just make it tippable. And actually, I haven't used any crucible inside. The whole furnace was crucible as itself.
So it's
Yeah.
kind of like a big cauldron on a fire, just in there.
The fire just go inside the self furnace.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the whole furnace was tippable together with the burner and so on. So everything when I finish everything when it's melted, I just tip it up, and at the bottom I got some molds and so on. when everything is fall out. So, but basically that was only for alu and copper and brass and that stuff.
Hmm.
Not any precious metals, because you will not gonna drop any precious into the contaminated
No,
things inside. Anyway,
you need, if you're gonna be doing precious metals, you're gonna need a small electric furnace with a graphite crucible, because no metal sticks to the graphite. You can
yeah.
get that out pretty, except for platinum apparently. That actually
Be
eats
right
into
back.
the graphite.
Boom! Super sticker. Thank you very much, Scrap Wumble.
Super
Awesome.
sticker.
Oh, electronic just fell off again.
He will be back.
I guess. I hope. Electronic actually, it's quite knowledgeable guy about those stuff.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah.
I do see plenty of his videos, and he always send out plenty info. That's awesome.
There we go. See if Ralph can recognise this.
What was that? Oh, that's the sword from Highlander. Yeah. I only saw the back part of the handle. Yeah.
Don't cut yourself.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, look cool.
Folded 120 times.
Oh, it's an actual folded one.
Oh yeah. You lose
120 times. Dang.
Yeah.
I thought 108 was what they did maximum. Now I need to do some math.
No, some of them are folded 300 or more times. Some of the good Japanese ones.
Do they really have some kind of sharpening thingy as you're sliding it in and out from this cover?
No.
Nope.
No, it's
some
just bamboo.
actually, yeah, some actually do, but yeah.
It's just that Japanese lacquered bamboo.
And it's actually a myth that folding it more times makes it better in some way. They did a lot of testing, and typically folding it only a couple of times is enough. As soon as you get a couple of 100 layers, you're good. So
yeah, electronics, no worry. That's understandable. I see that.
The blade's awesome, but the handle feels like that resin.
You know, as far as they put so much work on the self blade, why not to give a little bit work on the self handle, right?
Yeah, exactly. But it comes with all that, the proper care kit with the little dusting thing and the powder and sharpening stone and all that stuff.
You know, scrap wumble melting pewter, it's nothing bad. You know,
pewter is a lot of fun. It's easy to melt. I got one of those little electric pads that you can put your pots on. What are those things called? A cooking hob. Just one that I bought for like $7.50, and I got a cast iron little pot that has a little pouring spout. I put that on there. Just dump the pewter in there, set the thing to maximum, and it melts. And then carefully scoop off all the dross.
Do I see cornetto ice cream?
Ooh,
no,
those are good.
It's waffler.
It's a fake cornetto.
Me myself today, after unlucky shroomy hunt, I went to empty the bag full of bottles on my local shop where it's standing container for glass, and find out the glass container is totally full. So I went to the shop and get myself like Magnum ice cream. Yum yum yum.
Now I want ice cream too. Oh, a solder bath. That's actually pretty good. I used to just get one of the graphite molds, make sure that it's on a brick, and have a couple of other bricks around and just angle 3 or 4 soldering irons in there, and just kept putting it in. That was before I started this whole mess of metal casting.
You know what? You know what? What is an easy way to get solder butt? You basically need piece of the metal just shaped like that,
Yeah,
without the holes around,
yeah,
And then you need an old iron for the clothes.
yeah.
You set it up for the max temp, set those thingy on top of it. You decide the size of that. Exactly. Put it on top, and then you just drop your circuitry, and all the tin gonna go down in there.
Really, I didn't know these things would get hot enough.
Yeah, they are.
Interesting.
Look at the temp
2200
control.
watts. 2200 watts. That's quite a lot
Jesus.
for such a small
Yeah.
surface area, actually. This is one I got from a friend. I don't like scrapping these things out, actually, because there's not that much in there.
But
But,
your power,
yeah.
if you lose your electricity, it's going to take a decent little generator just to run that one iron.
Yeah. And I actually found, I have a video of it, but that will be out, I don't know, a year from now probably. I actually found another one that came with a tank attached to it, but they took the power cord, and there's still water slushing around in it, so I have to kind of be careful. This was sitting in an alleyway that I
Oh,
passed.
that's the iron station.
Yeah,
Steam
see?
iron.
Like,
It has
yeah, those things are a little bit more pricey than the standard one.
I would assume so, but I'm gonna have to like drain this thing somehow. Probably this knob here, I guess. This is all stuff that I really need to get scrapped out. So.
Yeah, but there's stuff what is too good to scrap out, and then you end up with holding
This
them.
might actually be brass. Hold
build
on.
Fill up all your space with them.
This is not magnetic. And it looks very much brassy, so that's interesting. Let's close this for now, because I don't want to splash all over the place.
They get very easily damaged if someone doesn't use distilled water instead of, they're supposed to use distilled water.
Oh, then it gets clogged up with all the calcium.
Calcium,
Yeah. Other people's, they just
we call
get
it chalk,
tired of it,
literally translated,
and they use tap water, and those thingy get like broken.
Yeah. This is something I don't know. Maybe I'll make a video out of these things. I got like 3 or 4 of these irons waiting to be scrapped. It's every time I have an idea, like, oh, I have like 4 or 5 of these items now. Maybe I should keep them and turn those into a project video where I scrap out all different types of the same sort of item, and hence I have a lot of crap stacked up.
Welcome in the club, Ralph. I used to grab like one thing, and that's gonna be cool video. Let's put it aside. Then that's similar. Let's put it aside. And later on, it's come out some project in my head. Then let's do some stuff of that thingy. And later on, I realize after 3 or 4 years later, those thing is still laying on the shelf, and I haven't even touched it or look at it. Let's scrap it. Oh wait, maybe I'm gonna make those video. Nah, let's take it away. But
the joys of being a scrapper.
It got to take the time into lay on the shelf to get ready to scrap, right?
Yep. Let's see, let's get rid of the circuit boards here.
So, Stormy, I do see you are on your tablet. What about the PC? It's broken or what?
No, I removed everything because I just had to make space. So
Okay,
the
it's
PC
just
is in my
inaccessible.
bedroom.
Okay. Anyway, that's good enough. I
A wood
still,
steamer?
I just want to know if it still works. So that's all.
I haven't run it since that Saturday.
Hmm.
So I haven't been home much. I've been working. I'm cleaning out my dad's place. So that's hard work.
Yeah, I bet so. It's not only physical work, but also phys-
Emotional.
psychical,
Emotional.
emotional. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the word. That give an extra weight to the stuff, right?
Yeah, roller coaster. Brings back happy memories and sad memories and
Yeah.
Yeah, and he has been building a workshop outhouse. No, not outhouse. That's a toilet, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Shed, something like that. And I had to take it all down. Everything he made that wasn't illegal. That's all of it. It wasn't that hard.
Oh, it's rough.
Ralph, I promised my daughter, what's your opinion? The biggest bang for the buck? Well, like I said, if you want something that does high detail, get a resin printer. And I would say the one I have is one of the most popular ones and does a pretty good job. It's the Anycubic Photon Mono X, the one I have. I'll put that in the chat here. Anycubic Photon Mono X.
That was long name.
Yeah, that's a long name. Anycubic is the brand name, Photon is the series name, and the Mono X is the type in that series. Yeah. But there's plenty of other good ones for resin printers, but this is one I like working with. That's the only one I actually have any experience with. There's a channel called 3D Printing Nerd. He knows his stuff. The guy has like 30 printers or so. A pan of public what? Pubic what? Oh, cubic. Any cubic?
By the way, Brissy, what take you to change your decision about the gender thingy?
I was just having a joke.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I actually went looking to see if I had a dress here before I came up. I couldn't.
Yeah, that would have been funny. And the wig.
Don't need a wig. I just let all
Even
my
worse
hair
than
out.
Ian Matthews.
He got plenty hair, so he not need a wig.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
He's not like me and you, Ralph.
Oh, I've had a haircut today, so the light is actually reflecting off my forehead, so there's even less hair to be shown. Oh wow,
Look at that.
that is a head full of hair. Mine has gotten a bit thin. Oh, come on, dropping stuff on the floor.
Not as long as it used to be. I used to sit on
now
it.
I got gamer hair.
You can blame your headphones, Ralph.
Yeah. That's
Please.
when you got the band of the headset that, and when you're looking from the side and the hair goes like whoop. Look it up, gamer hair. That it's actually a thing.
I used to have that when I was a carpenter.
You know,
Had the
we used to
two
say,
dints in the side of your head from the sunglasses.
Oh yeah.
you know, we used to
That's
say it's
like a
kind of always hungry guy because he eat not from the plate, he eat from the bowl, and then as far he lick his bowl, then as where he wear out his hair.
I reckon that if you go bald there, that's from an active. It's really good sex life because you're rubbing on
there's
the
also
headboard.
cat hair, and you can see it here when you wear a cat.
Yeah, I do also get like little dents in my head by the
Yeah,
glasses. I
here.
can feel them. You know, all what I have behind my ears so far. Nothing here yet.
That's funny, Scrap Womble.
I actually saw a really funny video. Well, not a funny video, but bloke completely pulled his PC apart and made the tower case out of wood, the keyboard out of wood, and the mouse out of wood. And it
I
all
think
looked absolutely brilliant. Jesus,
I
did a good
think I
job.
know the channel. I forgot the name.
Yeah,
He
I
also
didn't subscribe to it. I've lost track of it. So
I think that it's the same guy who took the covers of a brand new PlayStation 5 and he used the brass plating for it and polished it up and turned into a golden PlayStation 5.
You
Actually,
know
it
what?
looks pretty
Last
cool.
time I find out the new materials for covering the buildings outside and so
what
on.
the hell?
That's called VV plate, and it's basically some kind of pressed wooden inside, and outside is kind of thick plastic layer or vinyl
Busy
layer.
Yeti.
Then I decide to make a PC cover out of that and make some kind of custom PC. And after that, I thought maybe I need those engraver to just make a logo on it and so on. But yeah, that's just planning, and yeah.
Must have taken him forever to individually shape every key and engrave the letter in it. The
Yeah,
space bar, the case.
yeah.
Man, it must have taken forever.
But
You know what? Not really. If you know how to deal with this stuff and play with that long enough, then you can make it in no time. Almost like boom. You can print out the whole circuitry, the whole keyboard
No,
at
no,
one
I mean
place. Later on,
out of
just
wood.
cut it in the pieces and just break it off. Tiny polish at each side, and then you got ready buttons.
No, I meant the one that was made of wood. He
Yeah,
made it
exactly.
all out
That's
of
what I
wood.
mean. You got very powerful CNC engraver these days.
Oh no, he did it all by hand. He showed it in fast forward, but it must have
Okay,
taken a
all by
long
hand.
time in
Okay,
real time.
that's gonna
They're
take.
all with a hand coping saw and files and stuff.
and that's one of the guys who probably has a video out every week. And that's also probably someone who doesn't have a day job. That's the only thing he does.
The only other video I saw was he built the PC into the desk. It was built into the desk. All the lights came flashing out of places in the desk, and the screen would rise up out of the desk.
That was kind of my dream at some point, and then I built up my PC at the you cannot see it from its perspective.
How's the monster going?
You don't
The
see that
monster
from
PC.
those perspective of the camera, but I do got like wooden drawer or cabinet opening thingy where I got my wines, and my PC was hanging on that drawer. Just motherboard was screwed to the drawer, to that door, and so on, and everything was set on it, and that led to my computer. That was my dream PC built on outside. Later on, I just playing with the wooden kind of rack where I can see my motherboard and all the components, what is inside. That that was okay built, but it's getting very dirty and very often. You got to clean it up very often.
Have any of you had any experience with I think they call it Chromecaster or a Google Caster?
Chromecast, yeah, Google Chromecast.
Yeah, so I could like, yeah, you can throw what's on your laptop onto a TV wirelessly.
Yeah.
No,
It's basically turning a non-smart TV into a smart TV.
Oh, I do that with a HDMI cable.
That'll work too.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I have it, because I have a complete PC attached to my screen, and I got Windows on there, and I can do whatever I want on there. And I've had that set up for almost 20 years. And people sometimes now show me their new smart TV and all the stuff they can do, and then I say, "Oh, that's interesting. I could do that 20 years ago."
All right, okay. Yeah, because I've been looking them up, and
It's fun
even
stuff.
the- even
I have little
the
experience with them, but
4-color, 4K, LED smart TVs aren't even $900 now. Or for
Yeah,
a 50-inch.
yeah,
Like,
that's
wow,
insane.
really? That's cheap as.
Yeah.
Because the last time I looked, they were like $3,500.
Yeah, that has
getting hot
price has
stuff.
gone insane. Yeah. DIY Perks. That's the name of the channel we were talking about.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be a British guy because all the prices he puts up is in pounds.
I think it's a British guy. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly look him up here. DIY Perks. I think I might even be subscribed. I'm not really sure.
It doesn't sound like British.
Yes, it's this guy. Yeah. Oh, here's the golden PlayStation, indeed. Oh, and he took the hardware from my PlayStation out of the housing, out of the casing, and put it in a neatly looking box. A wooden.
There's a channel I watch, and he buys old electronics and completely restores them. Like he got an old original Nintendo
Yes,
and
Crap one
pulled
will
all
say British one, so that's positive. Okay.
Yeah.
Jason Hughes.
3.12 million
Take care, have
subscribers.
fun,
Bye.
and thank you
Jason.
for being with us tonight.
Later, Jason.
Take care. See ya.
So yeah, that guy has over 3 million subscribers. He doesn't need a job.
Yeah, that's that Demolition Ranch. He just popped 10 million last week.
Who?
Demolition Ranch.
Demolition Ranch. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he just went over 10 million last week. He's got three channels. Demolition Ranch. I knew him from Off the Ranch. That was the first channel I started watching of his. And he's got Vet Ranch. And altogether, with 3 channels, he's got 21 million subscribers.
Wow.
And I used that thingo that works out how much money they make. And the big channels like that get $1.50, about $1.50 US a view.
Yeah.
So he's got to be on about $70,000 a month.
$1.50 per view?
Yeah, big channels like his get about $1.50 per view because they get the really good advertisers.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
as far you go at your YouTube studio from your phone, and then you got like number of ppm. That's it's pay per million of view, if
And
I remember right.
that same bloke, he owns the vet clinic, so he's making money from that. He started a merchandise business called Bunker Branding, and he's got like 60 or 80 YouTubers and other people that he makes merchandise for, and he's got a car building company. So the man just never stops.
Yeah, of course. You know, if
This,
you
this
got
is
the
my this is my estimated revenue from the entire time I've been monetized. If it now wants to like,
but Ralph, look
Larry.
like PPM stats.
Larry,
I don't know. Come on,
focus,
folks.
focus.
Okay, I'll just read
Bloody
it.
hell.
It's 45.75.
You know, last time I checked mine, it was like about $15 ppm. That's mean if I get 1 million views, I'm gonna get a $15.
Oh, really?
And it's gonna get
Where does that say?
YouTube Studio. Wait. Let me make myself sure before I
RPM.
begin to speak around. YouTube Studio.
Yeah, please, mate. I like
Something
off
went
the
wrong.
range. There's just some crazy stuff on that. It's great.
Yeah, it was actually Poosmate who got me to that channel, DIY Perks. But it wasn't a Nintendo, it was the PlayStation, actually, Poosmate. But the golden PlayStation it was, yeah.
Statistics. Come on.
Golden
Yeah,
brass.
I like some of them. What do they call it?
Careful.
Okay, that's gonna confirm what I said before. 2.7% of women and
Male to female, yeah.
97% males.
Yeah.
And that's even grow a little bit over 15.87.
Oh, what are the spikes for?
The $1 million website where the young lad sold pixels. Yeah, you could I think one pixel was $1 or something like that. And if you wanted 10 by 10 pixels, that was then $100. And if you wanted something bigger, and then yeah.
What's that? What do they mean?
Dang, that's crazy.
Pixels on what? His screen?
No, pixels on a website.
Website. So that's mean
So you
whatever.
could advertise on his website per pixel.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Smart.
Very smart.
That was way back when, before all the stuff we have now.
Yeah, it get changed quite a lot from last few years, I must say.
The biggest craze here at the moment is e-shopping, where you don't actually have a store or you don't have a warehouse. People order your stuff on eBay and then you order it from the company and send it from the company straight to them.
Yeah,
They
and
pay
you're
for
the
it for
middleman basically,
Yeah,
and
yeah, and
getting
you
money
pull-
from that. Yeah.
Yeah, you pull a bit off the top. There's a 15-year-old kid here who's turned himself into a millionaire in 19 months. He's made $1 million out of doing that, and he's
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, a friend of mine has a couple of web shops like that, going like that, and it basically just buys stuff off of Wish and AliExpress, and other GPS sites, and just adds like 5 to 10% on the price, and it automatically, when someone orders on that website, it automatically orders at Wish, and then it gets sent over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
People think you think you're buying on one website. Drop shipping, that's the term for it, indeed.
That's it, drop shipping, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I bought my last mobile phone, I couldn't figure out why it went from China to Tibet to here when I bought it from a company in Sydney. I went, what the hell's all this about? And then I looked it up and went,
Yeah, it's
oh,
supposed
right,
to
okay.
went into the shop and just get the device right away, right? But in these days, no one store that thingy anymore. Everything is on demand.
Yeah.
It's actually cheating, I think, because I tried that once. I didn't know it was from Wish or the other thing, and I felt cheated because it cost at least 4 times the money I could have bought it from Wish myself.
Yeah, well then they put a
Is,
big price on there. Yeah,
is there
Really
is there an
big.
Amazon Europe,
there's Amazon
like
every
France or
country in
Germany?
Europe's. Yeah, there's the Germany
Oh,
one.
right.
There's the Dutch one. I've actually checked because the stuff that I have in my wish list is from Amazon.com.
So
But
there's a huge
if I go,
warehouse in each
yeah,
country.
but if I go
Okay.
to Amazon.nl for the Netherlands, more than half of the stuff that's in my wish list on the .com is not available on the .nl. Some of it is available on the .de, which is Germany, Deutschland.
Yep.
And but that's just annoying because making a wish list from just the stuff in the Netherlands gets me bupkis.
So in other words, the .com stuff would be shipped from the US.
Yes, but then there will be quite large shipping costs and
Yep.
what's the other thing? Customs and stuff like that. So
I nearly crapped my pants when I looked up all the shipping prices to send you and Street Copper and
yeah,
Shark and Solars and that stuff. I'm like, you
yeah.
kidding me? $55 for under a kilo, even if it only weighs 100 grams,
The
or it weighs
copper hammer,
900 grams.
the copper
Okay,
hammer I sent
$55.
to
ladies and
yeah.
gents, it seems like we're gonna play the game one more time this night.
Oh, okay.
I do see a face or finger in the basement.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So the names start with an N.
With an N.
Yep. N.
Are we going to guess this? Because
N like
news.
bald guy with plenty of beard around him.
Nah.
M or N? N for
N.
Nelly? N for Nelly.
Yep.
Okay.
Who do we know with an N?
Come on, ugly
Oh.
pack face.
Oh, Nick Jones. Oh, of course.
There we go.
Hello, Nick.
Hello, Nick.
Yeah, you
Welcome,
keep
sir.
calling a friggin' Nelly. Yeah, Rafal. How are you, mate?
Of
Good,
course.
as you see. As you see. Saturday, as always, scrapping, having fun, having beer, enjoying.
There. I'm gonna get me a drink.
Go ahead, enjoy.
Put alcohol in it.
No, I don't drink alcohol, and I have no alcohol in the house.
You know, Bristy, once we seen Ralph drinking some kind of champagne.
The Prosecco.
I was on that
Prosecco,
stream.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nothing happened. I just drank some of the stuff, and it was disgusting.
Yeah, and you woke up really sore.
I don't remember that actually.
That's good.
Yeah, usually it's good if you don't remember, right?
Yeah.
I remember.
At least that stuff.
If I remember right, you got a headache pretty quick.
Yes. I have so low tolerance for alcohol because I never drink it. If I open a beer, simple beer, and I go like this, and I wait a couple of seconds, I can feel myself getting lightheaded because the alcohol fumes, whatever fumes there are, it's accumulating in my head somewhere, and I go like, woo.
I think it's the one drink rule. You've got to have more than one. If you have one, you end up with a headache. But if you have more than one, you're okay.
Right.
Yeah, but at least he know his limits, right?
Yeah.
Smell one.
Yeah, there is none.
You're right.
So,
What
Nick,
is it
what
called?
are your side?
How do you mean? What have I been up to?
Yeah.
Just gardening, pissing around with me bees.
Oh yeah, the bee stuff. Any plan for making some kind of meat or something,
Ooh, I
or
never
just
thought of that,
honey?
you know. Ooh,
Can I
honey
say something?
dews. Yeah.
Did you know if you drink alcohol and then also a spider? And then you also drink some soft drinks with the carbon dioxide. Then you get drunk faster, quicker.
Yeah, you mean the fizzy drinks with the
Yeah,
the bubbles? Yeah.
yeah.
Apparently
Over where
that
I live,
helps.
that's called having a good fart.
I didn't know it until I read about it.
As
Oh
what
well.
I've heard, apparently, if you drink like Coca-Cola and you put a few aspirin in it, it gives you the same sort of effect as alcohol. Makes you feel a bit funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not
When you
gay.
compressor.
Stupid thingy. Shut down, shut down. I cannot
I'm
reach it.
not sure
Too
you
far
can
away.
put aspirin into Coca-Cola and drink it. I think it
Yeah,
would do
I can
that.
put Mentos in Coca-Cola.
that's
Yeah,
Mentos.
like
Yeah,
the same. It would probably do.
and apparently that's why lots of women drink alcohol out of a straw. It's supposed to make you drunk
There
faster.
we go.
I
Yeah.
don't see the theory in that, but whatever.
I don't understand that either because it's going from the glass or the bottle into your stomach in the
Yeah.
same way. So
Yep, exactly.
It's probably because they don't want to ruin their lipstick.
Oh, I saw the craziest video of a lady trying to eat a burger
That's come
and
out
not
some kind of secrets.
damage her lipstick. The faces she was pulling trying to eat this hamburger, but not make her lips touch the hamburger.
You know, if I
It
had
was
a piece of meat
absolutely
in front of me, I just gonna
hilarious.
grab it whatsoever. And if I get messy around half of my face, I don't care. As far as I enjoy that, that's all good. I always have a napkin just to clean it later
Here's
on.
here's one of these. It's called a hand towel.
I only
There you go.
eat burgers when I'm
Wipe your
alone
face.
because I eat like a pig. Because I like the overflowing with the dressing in the burger.
yeah,
So
all
Oh
the
yeah.
I
sauce.
pretty much is like a baby with the dressing all over my face and
Yep.
hands.
You know what, Stormy? Last time I went to my local tiny booths with the burgers, and the guy really make nice burgers, and he don't spare on the salads and onions and sauces and so on. So when you bite that thingy, it's gonna just act like a fountain. And I knowing myself, and I just wear a napkin, like, you know, I just take a square napkin, just put it in here, just to not doesn't make my, you know, t-shirt, you know, doesn't mess
Yeah.
out my t-shirt. So I end up with the clean spot right here, and all rest was totally covered with the sauce. But
Check
I
your
do enjoy
Facebook,
that
Ralph.
anyway. What was that?
Rafal, check your
Yeah,
Facebook.
check my Facebook. Where is my Facebook?
Your
Dang crap.
messenger.
Where's that thingy? Dang, Nick, you know how many fun I got open right now? And you asking me to find out the Facebook in there.
I'm not bothered. Gives you something to do.
I got empty can. I need to get another beer, and you asking me that stuff.
We'll go and
What
get another
on-
beer and do it when you come back.
Yeah, me too. Grab me one while you're here.
online tools do I have? What do you mean online tools?
Okay, I see some. I see some. Oh, I see some beekeeping grass mowing guy. Yo, your have look like quite nice one. Awesome. Oh, there he is. And there he is. That, oh, that cycle with the thingies behind it. That's awesome. Great patent.
Share them if you want, Ralph.
Ralph's
Okay, I
got a
can share
3D
it. No
printer,
problem.
yes. That's
I
true.
can share it. No problemos, sir. Let
don't
me
give a
just
shit.
find out the right button for it. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gentlemen, now we're gonna see a crazy beekeeper with the full suit with the deadly grass mowing stuff in his hand.
I didn't know you did beekeeping as well. Pretty cool stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, share screen. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Speaking of which, I still have a pile of silver that I need to make something from for the bee lady apiary. She sent it to me about half a year ago.
Look at that.
Oh,
Computer.
Keith Rowe says something.
Looks good. But as well, it look like you haven't pay much attention before you mow the grass. That was quite high one. Anyway, there we go.
Ah, look at him. Awesome. Oh, hello, you knows bros.
Hello, do you know?
You knows bro.
Hello, Kevin.
And that's the mobile thingy. Look at that.
That's
tiny-
very economical.
Yeah. Look at the lock on that.
Told me.
Yep.
Awesome.
Who needs a big van?
Yeah.
If you just do local stuff, that's enough for you. Yeah.
I like this one.
That's pretty cool.
It look good.
I'm a huge fan of the honey.
Honey is good.
No,
Yeah.
I've got nine hives there, and one of my mates has just got older who just bought another 29 hives.
Wow.
Oh.
So
It's one of those what you call it? It's one of those old crafts, beekeeping.
yeah, but them beehives, Ralph, I didn't pay for them.
No, they grow themselves, right?
No,
You know,
someone
pretty-
actually walked. No, someone actually walked away from that site and just left them.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You know,
and
Prissy buddy, he doesn't look sore. He used to look like that. He's the Nick. He's just fat.
Huh?
That's all.
oh, you
He said
want to see a
Brissy.
picture of me sore?
No, not really.
No.
If only I
Pretty
could
boy,
3D
you
print
look
it.
so sore. No, not sore. I was having trouble walking.
Oh wait, sorry, that's my mistake. Kevin said that. And that how did I dang, my mistake. Sorry guys.
Getting
Somehow
late there,
I thought
Rafal.
that's my error on my side. Never mind. The last 3 comments erase. Pom pom pom. Never mind.
Rewind.
What did we were on? Okay, beekeeping. Beekeeping is a cool cool thingies, and actually, honey is even more awesome thingy. What's coming out of that? I like that. And making mead out of the honey, that's even more awesome. It's
I'll have to.
take quite
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
have a go at making that.
I'll have to look that up. I've never tried it.
But just to make it and most simple one, it take about, I guess, if I remember right, 2 years, right?
Oh, sod that!
Really?
I'll just go the off license and buy the booze.
We used to get like a medieval festival in here almost every year,
Yeah.
except last year, and they used to sell like meat out there, and they sell out like third one, fourth one, and second one as well. The difference is in them is about how long time they are fermenting. So the more time it ferment, and it's got less water mixed in it, and that's mostly sweet and alcoholic, and that's awesome. And if you mix a little bit of meat with the beer, dang, that's awesome.
Ooh,
I
mead
love it.
and beer. What's mead made with? Barley or wheat or?
No, meat is made by honey.
Yeah,
You just
honey and what?
mix honey
What?
with the water and just ferment it.
Oh, that's it. No
That's it.
grain at all.
But it's gonna ferment for at least first stage of the meat fermenting. It is like 6 months.
Isn't that what the
So
Nordic
what?
gods drank or
Yeah,
drinking?
monks. I think monks were the
Yeah,
ones who invented
exactly,
mead.
exactly. That's the meat.
Yeah.
The self meat by itself, it's considered as a wine. Actually, wine made of honey. Though it take quite longer time to ferment
So
than just simple
what
fruit wine.
what gets the fermenting going? What makes the sugar react? Did they put yeast in it
Uh,
or
gear. That's all.
time?
And the time. Yeah,
Just
exactly.
time. Okay.
And believe me or
So
not, it's
I'm just
I
wondering
think the
what makes the
strongest one. What I see, it was about 19% alcohol, and
yeah.
the
That's what I'm
self
wondering.
meat.
What converts the sugar out of the honey into alcohol? There's normally
It's the
something.
sugar that does it, I think.
Yeah, but something needs to make the sugar react to make the
As far as you got the
alcohol.
sugar and the wild gear, just accidentally grabbed by the honeybee and so on.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all
okay.
enough.
Yep.
But the same stuff like you got the grapes and try to ferment it. If you wash the grapes, you're not gonna get any fermentation whatsoever because the gear
Yeah.
at those white stains at the skins of the grapes, right?
Yep. I get you there. Yep. So it'd be leftover pollen and all sorts of
Yeah.
stuff from the bees collecting. Yep.
Welcome back, Electronic, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that. Full panel.
Finally, after
Man,
5 hours. Dang, I supposed to end it up.
It's been 5 hours?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's tough.
Anyway,
It's
let me
weird
grab
because
some
on the
more.
stream it says started streaming 67 minutes ago. It's
That's
weird.
what
Why
my
does
my YouTube says 29 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Ralph, don't believe in the internet.
Yeah.
They always lie.
Probably have to refresh the page.
Then who should
Yeah,
we
started
be?
streaming 5 hours ago. Oh, the number of viewers went down as well when I refreshed.
Oh, the counter on StreamYards is going. I mean, yeah.
Weird. Come on, there we go.
This year, all the insects dragging me and binding me, and it's really annoying. I've never had so many bites before.
I once posted on Facebook, this summer is so hot I sleep with my window open at night. And then all the likes were from like the 500 mosquitoes that flew into my window. I know, bad joke.
Did you know it's only the female mosquitoes that bite you?
Yep.
Not the bloodsucker.
Yeah.
Blood-sucking female.
You know, believe me or not, I get at least 300 bites today. Oh, it's in operation.
Look at
Let's
that.
look at that.
Shiny.
Some coughs coming out. Awesome. Okay, let's take it a little bit smaller. It's not as attractive as the furnace.
Oh, wow. You offended him and
Sorry.
he dropped off. He probably walked too far off from the Wi-Fi.
Bee sugar. Yeah, bee basically make a sugar. I do have some bottles after
cashews.
here, and they
Yeah,
used
these
to
are
sell
good.
it not in the glass bottles, but they sell it in the stone bottles. Wait, can I find one? Do I? I'm not sure. I may try, but I'm not promised if I can reach it.
Ralph.
I don't know how my mother did
Salted
it.
mixed nuts.
No, I'm not
I
gonna even try.
remember she
Nobbies.
had
We
a
say nibble
huge-
Nobby's nuts before Nobby nibbles yours.
She had a huge glass beacon or something, and she had the fruit in it, and then she just poured sugar on it, and just without. I think she didn't put a lid on or something, and then it just became
Fermented.
alcohol at some point.
Yeah. You
So
know,
I think it's the sugar that does it.
fermenting
Sugar
stuff
and
is
juice from
quite easy, but fermenting to make a good taste out of it, that's a little bit of art.
I like watching them documentaries you see of the monkeys and even some sheep and cows and that eat the rotten fruit on the ground and get drunk. Falling all over the place drunk.
You know, briefly,
Hold on.
there was one time
he's doing a George Bush, he's choking on a nut.
wrong hole. He hit the wrong hole. Oh well, that's happened.
Whoops.
Let's
Do you
hope
need
he
anyone
will
to hit
get
you
it
for
back.
your back?
That's a
I
bad
once
boyfriend.
saw a video with a moose up in a tree, drunk from fruit, apples or something.
Yeah.
You know what, Brissy? There was one time when I just finished out fermenting my fruits for our summer wine. That was strawberry and cherries and plenty other fruits. As far I fermented out all the stuff, I just take away the fruits away. That was still soaking wet with all that juices, and it was basically soaked with an alcohol. I thought, okay, I just gonna go out and just drop it into the bushes behind the house and so on. Only that's just organic materials. It's gonna be dissolved and so on. So who cares, right? I'm not gonna contaminate my trash container and so on. But I did went out with those bowl full of that fruits, and do see my neighbor walking around, so I don't want to tease him and so on and give him a reason to complain. So I just set up this bowl with the fruits at the ground and just go back inside and decide to, I come out later on after he just go his way and just dump those fruits, right? Later on, I actually just get in something and begin to do something, whatever. I get carried away and forget about those bowl and so on. So after a good few hours, when I come out and decide to finally dump it and get rid of it, I see like a bunch of the birds and whole tiny creatures just laying around.
All
They just
drunk.
lay around. I just come out, look at it. What happened? I see like good, I don't know, 10, 15 birds laying next to it. I come closer, and try to, touch one of it because I want to find out what's wrong with them, what they are laying on the ground, all of them at once, and so many of them. And, as far I touch one, some of them begin to move and try to fly away, but they cannot. They just get drunk. They get a party.
Yeah. All drunk.
So
Yeah.
all what I did, I just gather all those birds, throw them on top of the roof, what is next to me, the kind of flat roof, let's say 1.5 meter higher than the ground level, because otherwise some cats just gonna come around and just grab
Eat
them,
them.
right?
Yeah.
But yeah, the guys got a good party. Other than that, what I did, I just filled them like tiny stony bowl filled with water for the next morning or after they begin to go back to the sober station.
That story reminds me of the movie Hancock. He was like Superman, and he'd get drunk all the time, so he was flying drunk, and he'd fly into buildings. And
Exactly.
it was a funny movie because
Yeah.
he was like Superman but bad. He was
With
rude
Will
to
Smith,
people.
right?
And hey, Will Smith.
It's Will Smith.
Yeah,
Back again.
yeah.
Hancock.
Hancock.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
pretty good movie.
It was funny,
Yeah.
especially when
I
he's
think
flying
I've
drunk.
seen that at least at some part.
He caused more damage than good.
Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm gonna announce right now, we are way over 5 hours in the stream, so I think that's gonna be it for tonight. And all what I'm gonna say, it will be thank you very much for everyone who participate in tonight's stream. Hope everyone have fun and enjoy the things what's going on. And yeps, thanks a lot. And I guess and hope see you all on the next Saturday. So, ladies and gents, take care from me. Anyone in the panel got something to say? That's your time, guys.
See you
I
around
say
like a tennis court.
scrap you later.
Bye.
Awesome. So, ladies and gents, thanks again for participating to another Saturday Scrap Night Live with Rafal Scrapper, and see you all at the next week, ladies and gents. Bye for now.
See ya.